everybody, welcome in. Hello. Ow. Happy Tuesday. Second day of streaming this week. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud of me because today was very tough, actually, starting stream. You have no idea, guys. It was very tough and very difficult. Because outside there is a very nice sun. And I wanted to do some gardening. Like, very badly. But I was like, no, I need to stream. So you're more important than my plants, guys. You're more important than my plants. I hope you're proud of me. Thank you. Yeah, no, guys, I wanted so badly to touch grass. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I wanted to touch some grass. But I told myself if tomorrow is gonna be nice again, I'm gonna be devoting tomorrow to gardening a bit. I really want to, especially now that there is a lot of sun outside. Here in Italy, it's starting to become a lot warmer, so it is genuinely nice. Like right now, right this second, I'm just wearing a shirt instead of like a hoodie and stuff. So it is getting better. The sun is outside. It's getting warm. I know that for some of you, it's happening the opposite. It's gonna get colder in the next month. But thank you for keeping the sun for a bit for us. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So is using stream as an excuse to not touch grass? Not, totally not. Totally not. I have no idea what you're talking about. Me? Excuses instead of like, you know, go outside and have fresh hair. I don't know what you're talking about. But good morning, everybody, again. How is it going? Thank you so much for being here so early, as usual. Thank you so much. Also ready for the points for the community goal. I am so happy to see lots of you already. Thank you. I'm more important than a plant. Most beautiful compliment ever. You are much more important than a plant, Mia. You're the most important one. Hello, Reño. Hello, guys. Enjoy your t-shirt weather. Thank you very much. I will. I know that anyway, like, this is the months in Italy in which you go outside in the morning with a jacket because it's very cold still. But in the afternoon, like right now, it's very warm. It's very nice. Both of my cats are on the balcony right now, just like enjoying the sun. So good for them. I wish that were me now. But the next months are gonna be nice, especially for my plants. I hope they're gonna grow a lot. I really, really hope that. Is today's art a field of grass? You know, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. Let me drink my coffee today. Oh, by the way, guys, yes, good news. I have coffee again. You know, yesterday I cried about not having coffee anymore. I bought it. And I have it now. I have more coffee. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for staying with me yesterday, even if it was not highly caffeinated. I'm so sorry. This coffee was so necessary. You wanna see them again? You wanna see my plants again? You wanna? Well, to be fair, I took a new picture of them today, so I can show you like the new picture. Is that something you want to see? I just need to fetch it though. There it is. Found it. Easy. Do you want to see my plants again? Do you want to see what I had to say no today just to be here with you guys in stream? Do you want to see? Do you want to know why I wanted to stay in the sun? All right, these are my plants. I fetched a picture very fast. Look at this. This is my balcony right now. It is very, 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 very warm now there. I want my plants to become even bigger. Even bigger and better. Yes. Of course, you can see, like, very much in the center of the picture, a very, very singular plant. Very, very interesting one. It's a very, very special orange plant staying in the sun. It's a very, very, very nice one. It requires lots of food and lots of cuddles and lots of water to grow. Yeah, this kind of plant. Don't ask me why her tail is like that, by the way. Like, I have no idea why she had to put the tail like that. Thank you, Reño. I don't know. I don't really know if I actually have a green thumb, to be honest. Unfortunately, I have no idea how green my thumb is. Because I have my fair share of plants that I have killed in the years. Like, for example, like, wintertime took away from me, like, the tomato plant and the avocado plant. So... I don't really have that much of a green thumb. But I can keep alive some plants. Like these ones that you can see here. I'm very proud of each one of them. So many plants, very pretty room. Thank you. Do your cats attack the plants? Funnily enough, they don't. Both Amy and Bibi have never been interested in the plants in any shape and form. Like, Bibi sometimes just gets on the table to sniff them, but has never, ever ate them or crunched on them. So, and Amy has not done that yet too. So, I think both of them are pretty respectful of them. Also because I have learned with time that, of course, there are some plants that are highly toxic to cats. Very dangerous. And apparently I have a couple of them. I've never realized this before, but I have a couple of them that are actually, like, dangerous for cats. So they're like the ones that are like higher up. So even if they wanted to, they cannot even reach them. So at least that. From what I had heard, if you want to make some major changes to the plant space, then it's better to do it in the dusk or after sunset. The idea is that it causes less stress for plants, especially in summer. But I don't know how scientifically correct it is. I mean, technically you are sort of right, Green. I know that plants, of course, experience lots of stress when I have to repot them or do some cuttings and stuff like that. Usually the best idea is to not do that when there is when it's too warm or too cold. Like, you need to have like a temperature that it's like good enough to not make it die on its own. But also you need to make sure that the soil is dry. You need to have a couple of things in mind, pretty much. And I am sort of knowledgeable about it. Not a lot, but sort of I am. I want to cut, if you have seen in the picture, I have a big monstera. There it is. I have a big monstera here that you can see. I actually am gonna cut it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It depends on the weather. But you cannot see it, but there are two big stems in here. And one of the two is in the way. And I just need to repot it on its own. I don't want them to be together simply because it becomes too big. It becomes too big and too crowded in there for this little pot. So I need to cut them. Yeah. Hello, Blackie. Hello, welcome in. Oh, Dog, welcome! May inquire as to which album from Gong's Radio Gnome Invisible Trilogy is your favorite? What? Gong's Radio Gnome Invisible Trilogy? What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There is my son going noisy. But welcome in, Dog. How are you doing today? Thank you so much also, guys, for the points for the community goal. I appreciate them a lot. This huge plant of mine. I need to repot it. And the leaves are becoming bigger and bigger, so I'm very happy about that pot. I still hate you, Julia. Good. I gave you one rule and one rule only. You didn't follow it. And I'm the bad guy? Damn. Hello, Sim. Hello, guys, though. Welcome in. So, I forgot to tell you what we're gonna do today. Sorry, I got distracted because I had to set up a couple of things that I forgot about. Including also the fact that I cannot find anymore the glove. Or here it is. But today we're gonna do a special illustration. Which is pretty much a thing that I wanted to do. Which is drawing Golf Teto. Since I drew Golf Miku a couple of weeks ago, and lots of people really liked it. Apparently, funnily enough, this is the first time that this has ever happened. An art that I did got more likes on Instagram than Twitter for the first time ever. So, very, very happy and weirded out about that, I think. So I am gonna be drawing Golf Teto, also because lots of people liked it across all platforms, and I wanted to give it a shot since I've never ever drawn Teto before. I think I've never done it before because I just never thought about it. So first time the charm, hopefully. Who knows? But I'm gonna try to do my best. Yes, the Teto. Hello, Ventus. I'm doing great. What about you? Oh, Brav, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching it. Do your best with drawing. You can do it. Was the rule not to call you French? No. That's not a rule. Like, you can actually technically call me French whenever you want to bully me in that way. The only rule that we have here, which is genuinely only one, it's to not spam alone. Like, you can spam with people, you can spam with friends. If you're together, like, spamming messages, you can totally do that. But the only rule is not to do it alone, and Snisso keeps breaking it. So I need to respond accordingly from now on. Whenever Snisso is gonna be caught for spamming alone without the help of anybody else, he's gonna get timed out for 10 minutes. It's time to attack! Are you? And the French is here, guys. The French is here, so be nice now. Be nice. Because rules are made to be to be break. Me and you are gonna fight a lot, Sneezo. Me and you are gonna fight a lot. How is it going, Ayu? You sweet bean. Good afternoon. How is the sun there? I hope there is sun there. Let me give a shout out, Ayu. I just showed people the update on my balcony. Hold on. Allah, this is not the entire balcony. There it is. Look at this! We're gonna have, if you come here, we're gonna have like so many sweets in here. So many sweets and nice talks. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure to have more plants. So it's even prettier. Gonna go see my first cherry blossom? Are you for real? Do you have one nearby? That's so cool. Yeah, there's a lot of plants. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm propagating them more and more now. Since now the sun is coming out, my cheat codes will advance. I love to propagate plants, by the way. Like, this is a problem of mine that I am gonna eventually regret. Sorry. Which is the fact that I love to propagate them. I don't know, for me it's a fun thing to do in my free time, propagating plants. I don't have any more space in the future. I'm not gonna be having much space. You need more plants? Plants versus zombies kind of stuff, yes. I will win against zombies with that many plants. Hello, Seth, hello. Oh, you meant first of the year! Okay. You're gonna go cheat today? You're gonna take a day off to just enjoy the weather outside? I probably am gonna do that tomorrow. Hello, Crack, welcome in. Welcome. I have a guillotine in hand. Watch out, everyone. Oh, God. The thing is that I can totally believe you on that one. Like, I can totally picture you actually having a guillotine somewhere. Like, even a small one, cute one, in the house. I think I remember once seeing somewhere online, like, somebody actually cutting veggies with a small guillotine that they had in the house. Like, ornamental one. I thought that was hilarious. Thanks for the YouTube drawing tutorial, was very informative. Thank you for watching it, Crack. Thank you so much. I actually want to say another huge thank you for people that watched between yesterday and today the video, or even before that. Thank you very much, because we're kind of like reaching almost 10k views. And I have never approached that number on my YouTube channel, so I'm very happy and very excited. And yeah, woo, I'm so happy. Also, you know what that means? That maybe the new video will come out earlier than expected. You know that? I'm so happy about it. Oh wait, Ayu, when are we gonna make an honest woman out of Sulia? She keeps adding new RM members and it's getting out of control. Oh, come on, it's not getting out of control. I'm keeping it very much under control. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem. I'm not drawing too many women's lately. Totally not. Take that back. In fact, I don't have enough. I need to make more. I can't wait to start on the vegetable garden once it gets warmer. Me too. I want to have a little veggie garden this year. I think I'm gonna start again with tomatoes and that's it for a bit to see how it goes. Because my previous tomato plant died during winter, so I was not able to save it, and I felt very sad about it. But I want to have some veggies on my balcony. You know, it would be nice and cute. Better question, will be the plants so thick like the girls or not? I wish. I mean, if my plants were able to get as thick as the girls that I draw, that means it's a freaking super healthy plant. And it will make giant leaves. And I would love that. That would be amazing. That would be so good. 10 out of 10. By the way, Solia, who is your favorite Vocaloid? It's between Gumi and, I don't remember how she's called. Ai, I think it was called? Like the actual Vocaloid? She's been kind of forgotten about. But she was one of my favorites. Do you guys have a favorite Vocaloid? I think I've never asked this to you guys. Since today I'm gonna be drawing Teto, do you have a favorite one? I think in recent years, most people are finding themselves to like more and more Teto. But I swear, Gumi is the GOAT for me. When I was a kiddo, once I discovered Gumi, I genuinely wanted to have my hair like hers. I was like, I want those! And my mom never let me. My mom never allowed me to have Gumi's haircut. And I don't know, I think it would have looked cute. So I'm kind of still spiteful to my mom about it. Gumi, Len. Shuli is my favorite Vocaloid! Oh gosh, I wish. Gumi's my favorite because she has all the Identity Crisis songs. That is true. I mean, she also means that she has like the coolest outfits ever. Alright? She always has the coolest outfit on. I love her so much. Why not do the haircut now? Because I have now an haircut that I really love. Right now my haircut can be described as a long wolf cut. I never know how to call it, cause it just wing it every single time. I like to have a sort of longish hair now, but I wanted to have bangs and a little bit of hair going around. It looks sort of like a very, very, very long wolf cut, and I love it. I love it just because it doesn't have to be very, very clear of what it's doing. I just once in a while take the scissors and cut them a little bit, and voila, I'm done. Sulia Mama helped Sulia realize her hairstyle peakness. Gumi's best girl, and she always had the best voice packs. Changed my mind. I will never change your mind on that. It's amazing. Hello, Axel. Hello. How's it going? Outside of Miku and Naoteto, not familiar enough to pick. That is fair, Sticks. I know that a lot of people don't know a lot about Vocaloid. Like, they just know about Miku, and they know about, like, the ones that are mostly famous now, so Teto. But they don't know a lot of Vocaloid. I think I found myself during my latest convention that I went to, stuck actually explaining to people what Vocaloids are and how they actually work. Because I remember, like, I had a friend of mine that just genuinely came up to me and asked me, oh, there is, like, the daughter of my friends here that is really getting into Miku. Could you please, like, tell her some suggestions of music that she could listen to? And you could see me genuinely explaining what producers are the best ones to a kiddo. And tell them, like, what each of them has different from one another, which ones are the best ones, which ones I like. Because most people do not know how it really works. Some people do imagine that Vocaloid is just like one agency and that they make all the music. Well, it's not. It's totally not. If you guys do not know, I'm gonna just explain it really quickly. When you find like any kind of Vocaloid song online, you can never see Vocaloid song, Miku song. You always see first a name, which is the producer name, and then the music and who sings it. Because all the time, Vocaloids are voice banks. You can use them for free, you can pay for them for higher quality ones, but they're voice banks to make music with. And the people that make music is not Miku, it's producers that can make it on their own. Usually, most producers started in their like bedroom to make music. And they just use Miku's voice bank to do it. So the most famous ones are Pinocchio P, Deco 27. There's a lot of them outside. And each one of them has a different style of music, and they make different kinds of music with Miku. Like, you might have seen some songs that are actually super duper cutesy about Miku. Some are extremely depressing. And that completely changes it depending on the producer. Like, Giga makes very, very electronic, cool music. Deco makes very cutesy one. So, it's a very nice thing. Not a lot of the people do know that right away. I love Vocaloid. Always been a favorite of Haku? Are you for real? Rare find. Oh, quick question. Yeah, agree. See, I am currently struggling economy, meaning I drew too much lines. Any tips on how I can fix that? By the way, absolute fan from For Blood from Gumi Fit Miku. Oh, that's amazing. If you're struggling actually with drawing way too many lines, and so like all the sketches you make, they look kind of weird. I know the feeling that you make too many lines and it looks off. Try, instead of trying to draw fast, try to draw slower. Like, make the effort once to make a sketch slowly, and by thinking before drawing the line. Like, genuinely stop yourself before drawing a line, and just make one. No, don't make 10 to make, like, the shape of a face. Make only one. And see how it goes. And keep doing it until it checks out. Keep doing it until, like, you make a good line. But don't make 20 lines. Make only one. And if it's not good, redo it. Like, most of the time, a lot of people do tend to struggle with drawing too many lines because simply they are too scared of making one big one. And since we are kind of taught very early on that you need to become fast with art, which is not a bad thing to know about. But in order to be fast at doing art, you need to still like learn how to make things slowly and taking your own time with those. Making 20 sketches in 20 minutes makes sense if you know what you're doing. If you're just panicking while making those 20 minutes of 20 sketches, that will not help you out. So take your time with one, draw one line, and see how it goes. You can do it. You mean there is no actual person called Miku making the music? Unfortunately, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. But welcome in everybody again. I hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. I think I should have checked everything. Hold on. Do I have the references for today's illustration? Yes, I do. Okay. Should have everything. This is gonna be a long work today. Cause, yeah. There's lots of things I really have to fix in this illustration. My gosh. Oh my. So, for today, I've not had enough time to prepare in any shape and form a good sketch. All that I was able to do was a very fast and bad sketch. So be aware and stay assured that today we're going to be working a lot on it. A lot on fixing that. Oh my. Okay, I'm really lucky to have bought a new laptop which has touchscreens, so I can use that as a drawing tablet if I turn it to the side. Painting, last season I had a tomato. Ooh. Now I'm growing gingers? You can grow ginger? Like, is it easy? I thought you needed lots of space to grow ginger. Like potatoes. That's amazing though. Okay, so I don't think I have anything new to say and talk about. So, how would you feel about jumping on art already? So we can work on stuff. I know, I'm sure you don't have a lot to talk about lately. I'm sorry. Because Dokumi Grind has not started yet for me, and yeah. I still need some time. But okay, guys, so we're gonna jump now on art. So as usual, I'm gonna gently ask you to spam some emotes in chat or spam W's. So please drop him. Drop in. Harry, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. So, everybody, let's go. 3, 2, 1, art time. Yabang. Look at this ugly ass sketch. My gosh. Look at... Ugly. Ugly! We need to work on stuff. Of course, I'm gonna be drawing some Rooney mascara on this lovely bean. Yeah, because I want to. But yeah, today I'm gonna be working on Golf Tetto, and for your enjoyment, it's gonna be lots of editing today about this. Again, I just made this very lousy sketch. Nothing too crazy, nothing too good, actually, about this. So, there's lots of work to do. I think it's gonna take me 2 streams to work around this. Because there's the inspiration for the outfit this time around, not like for the Golf Miku, has come from a reference that I found online of a nice outfit that I actually want to wear eventually in my life because it looks very cool. But there's a lot of details, oh my gosh. Yeah, the Rooney mascara! I don't think I've ever drawn a character with Rooney mascara. Now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever done that before. So, wish me good luck. And also, my biggest enemy is gonna be the hair, guys. The little thingies here, psh, they're gonna make me go insane. Flaky mascara! I have realized that I've never ever had mascara running down my cheeks. Is that a thing that actually happens? Like, does that really happens? Question mark. Because I always thought it was, like, kind of unrealistic. Like, you need to, like... I think that for having actually Rooney mascara, you have to cry a lot. I think. Like, a lot. And also you need to have, like, mascara that's, like, not waterproof, right? Oh, there's also rain, too. That's true. What happened to this bottle? Had a bad day. A very bad one. A very bad one. She thought she had no coffee left in the house. Yeah, these here are gonna be the end of me. She was asked too many dumb questions. Yes, probably. Could be the reality, yes. But yeah, no, okay. This shirt is gonna be very interesting to work on because it has some nice details. I need to figure it out how to make it. You have to think that today is gonna be me playing around with shapes and colors and lots of parts of this illustration. So if you see me struggling today, that's gonna be extremely normal. But also, that means that I'm gonna be having fun with some brushes. I've not yet used fully the new Clips to Paint features since I have the 5.0 version. Can I work this? Hold on. Oh, nice! Yeah, this was good. Hello, Hungry! Yeah, they're very fun. Like, I do happen to have sort of shaky hands when it comes to do, like, a line like this. I still have some problems with that. And always curious. Those are, like, it works well in some cases. In some cases, it doesn't work that much, I think. We're gonna figure it out today, I think. Hello, Borna. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's nice to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. I want to have a pizza, guys. I want pizza. Yeah, it works very well. What the frick? Hold on. I saw something appearing. There's an edit thing? Oh, what? What? What is this? Oh my god, what? Oh, what is this? Holy frick. And if I... Oh, we got spines? No, you're kidding. I'm never gonna use this, but this is freaking cool. Oh my god. I don't need that, but... Oh my god, are you kidding? Well done. Okay, if I do this... Okay. And I click edit. I can... Oh my... Oh, what is it? Okay, I can make it a straight line. I can bring it back, but continuous curve? No way. Bish, what? That's so cool. What the? I'm never gonna use this, but damn. Clips to Paint, you are... Damn, you're working hard lately. New stream activity making snakes! I'm gonna be making all the cutest snakes ever. Hello, Armo! How are you doing today? I hope yesterday you were doing good, though. I hope it wasn't because you were sick. Are you on Clips to Paint 5 now? Yes. You guys have been able to gather up a little bit of funds so I could actually purchase it. Because I've not upgraded Clips to Paint since the 2.0 version. I had the 2.0 version, and then now the 5.0 came out, and you guys have been kind enough to allow me to get it, so thank you very much. I am gonna try to use it at full potential whenever I can. But it's so nice. Oh. Hello, Midi. Hello, Laird. My arm is a kitty pillow. Are you for real? How big is the cat? How big are the kitties? Damn. I have realized a couple of days ago that I've never ever held up kitties in my hand. I've always had adult cats. And all of my friends have adult cats now. So I've never been able to hold up a kitten in my own hand. You know when their cats are so small that you can have them in one hand? I've never had that pleasure in my life. I want to one day. I feel like I might just resolve it by like holding like hamster or something. Oh, that's not a kitten. That's a huge cat, Laird. Oh, that's adorable. Huge cat. Huge fur ball. Hold on, I sent a photo to a friend today that I just repotted 2 plants. And look at this. 2 amazing plants, and then there is another one here. Enjoying the sun. She looks so at peace, oh my god. But yeah, I repotted these plants today, and I made new cuttings, so life is great. I am making infinite plants. I love making infinite plants. But look at this baby girly. Enjoying the sun. I wish that were me right now. I left to them like the balcony open for the cats so they can enjoy the sun for a little bit longer today. I hope they're gonna like it. His baby. Orange fur is so cute. I imagine Bibi will look at Celia trying to hold her up in her palm, and she'll be like, Mom, you will not. I can pick up Bibi with a hand, with a singular hand, but she doesn't really like it a lot, so I don't do it that often. Oh, do your best with the paperwork, see? Thank you so much for stopping by. Infinite spawn glitch. Not for real. Like, I always kind of, I like having plants that are so easy and fast to propagate for this reason. Because I can genuinely have infinite plants. And if one dies, at least I have the others. And I can make new ones. Or I can just give them to friends. Ah. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Ah. I'm okay, I'm okay. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Yeah. Been looking at the mirror, I feel very proud of my physique. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Gamba. Today's gonna be an amazing day for you. Do your best, do your best. Thank you for the bless yous, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think I have any allergies or stuff like that, but Hello, Toilet! I got progress on my commission. I can't wait for it to be finished, Loki. The client is so picky. Oh no. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but I hope at least you're having a little bit of fun with that. With making the commission. I hope it's not a too bad of a picky kind of thing. Thank you for lurking, RCS. And thank you so much for the points for the community goal, guys. We are very close to the end of it. Oh my. It means that after this I need to draw Lily. The possibility. Bye, Ixie. Take care. Thank you for all the points. Thank you for all the points. And now my hand is pinned down. You cannot do anything anymore, Laird. That's it. Obligated to rest. To not do anything. You need to pat the cat and that's it. The client is low-key, on the bed kind of picky, like borderline. I'm not having fun with the commission entirely because of how picky they are. Tell them, please, please. after you're done with this commission, or even while you're doing it, if they're picky regarding like they make you change the most smallest thing, in the sense that's like completely unreasonable, like they ask you to change 20,000 things during every update, make sure to put in a TOS or any kind of written things out about the rules that you can do so only a set amount of fixes. Okay, this is very important for you too, for your mental health. Like I had to do that too. No, I don't think I have to do it, but I do make sure to say it ahead of time that after a certain point, fixes are not available anymore, like big ones at least. Because I had to an experience once with a picky, very picky client that I don't want to get again. Because like fixes are an okay thing, especially if they're like small things or some details. They're actually super okay to fix stuff in that regard. But when it comes to like big fixes, or when it comes to literally unironically every update I sent, there is, oh, can you like rotate this thing of like 2 degrees? I will just be pissed off. I will be just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like I had once a commission that kept going for like 2 months because this person kept giving me fixes that I had to do of genuine, oh, can you like rotate this arm a little bit more? Can you move this here? And the composition of the illustration was completely off at a certain point. Like I was not having fun because they also started to look bad. And I was like, I just want this to be done. Can you make it even hotter? You know, in that case, I will do it. I don't know what that means, but I will find a way to understand what they mean by make her hotter. But I don't know. Put it in changes. Changes will acquire additional changes. I mean, after a certain point, like additional changes, like big changes in illustration have to be paid. Because that's like time you're putting into that. Give her some dewy ice. Key rotator, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm not really not, but geez, how much of a jerk would I... Do you have to be that picky? I mean, no, to be fair, like there is people that genuinely envision things in a very specific way. And that they really just want what they have in mind. So that's like not completely a bad thing to ask for. But the moment that you start to become genuinely, can you rotate this by like a singular thing, and they have to genuinely redo the entire work around it, it's like kind of unkind, you know. Good morning, Steve. Hello. Mind you, I have a very small time frame to work on this commission because they decided to come to me last minute. I'm taking like 1 week time. Also, thanks to your advice. I really hope you're gonna be able to finish it soon, and I hope they're not gonna be too picky. I swear. I am in my entirety of a career that happened the most when I started out. At a certain point, you start to learn how to actually put some, how can I say, some limitations, and life gets so better, especially if you write them down. There is a thing that I've learned is that every single time that I do a commission, I learn something more about my work process and how other people approach me to work on things. So you will learn too. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. There's a difference between feedback and micromanaging. And there is a line that can vary a lot with the situation. Agree. Hello, Dawn. You had a coffee cake muffin this morning? And you didn't share with the class? Evil. I feel that it's good to be picky, but only to a certain extent. I like my artists to have fun, and I like to have fun. Exactly, no. Now, in the years, I met so many amazing clients, but also a good chunk of clients that have genuinely been not nice to work with. Not saying that they've been a nightmare, but at the same time, been so weird. Each and every one. I'm personally a fan of here's a character, draw her please commission. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love when people do that too to me though. Like, I love when people are genuinely like, oh, you do whatever you want. Just make sure to remember these details. And I'm like, yes, yes. Hello, Kilo, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good day so far. The Sulia bot! Wait, she's late again? Thank you, Shimi. Shimi, you're the only one in an hour of stream that noticed that the Sulia bot was missing. Thank you. What would I do if you were not here? Guys, can I have some W's for Shimi was the only one noticing that? Thank you. Dang it! The only person that clocks in is Shimi. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Probably panic. Thank you so much again. Oh, Kill. I am doing super good. Thank you for asking. Hope the same goes for you. Sometimes it's just people not realizing what is fair with their requests. Doesn't entitle people to infinite edits. Agree. Usually, if there's any detail I want, I'll be direct about it without being too much detailed. Oh no, but that's like super fair. Layer, thank you for gifting us stuff to Shimi. Thank you. No, but there is like being a client and wanting some specific things that maybe the artist has missed. It's completely fair. Like asking for things that they have missed or things that are completely being neglected. It is a thing that it's okay to do. It's very important that you do, especially if you feel like there is something missing. The problem arises when there is those type of clients that genuinely ask for, how can I say? Ask for 20 changes in a week. Like in the sense of they tell you, oh, can you do this more to the left? Can you do this more to the right? You do it, send it to them. And then they say, okay, you also do this and do that. Like, at least if you're gonna ask me for an update, just do a list. Or if I really missed that many things, generally just tell me, can you please rewatch the details of the commission and read, like, and do that accordingly, please. Like, if I genuinely have missed a lot of stuff, you just tell me. Just tell me. And the problem arises when generally somebody holds you hostage for a couple of more months. That's a stalling problem. Especially if you have to pay bills. You know? Oh, what? Hype train? Random one? Hello? Wait, does that happen again? Like the hype train starts randomly? Damn. I thought the hype train could have just started with like either a big donation, big gift subs, or like the, you know, free events all randomly like this. Ghost Train, baby. But at least like they should call it Ghost Train. That's it, guys, that you're obligated to give 20 gazillion subs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm obligated to. Oh, there it does! Thank you for the 5! I was kind of kidding. Thank you! Thank you, Laird. Thank you! I heard hype trains tend to be random, so sometimes they are. Like hype trains, technically speaking, on paper, there are like big events that happen every single time. There is like 2 or 4 events. You, of course, the streamers set those up, how many you need to start the hype train. But only one, it's very rare, if not almost impossible. So this is generally like a train that's like extremely rare too. But thank you so much, Laird. Thank you. The speed of sound. To keep moving on. Set me free, and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free, and we will escape from the city. Thank you, Kilo. I made it myself. Buff art and rigging. Set you free, follow me, set me free, and we will escape from the city. And we will escape from the city. Since we're on the topic of communication, I recently won a 5% raffle for a scab like art piece. Oh, that's nice. But I'm worried it might not happen, but I could be worried about nothing. I mean, scab style commission are a little bit tricky, not in a bad way. Scab style commissions are, in my opinion, some of the nicest type of commissions you can actually do or get, depending if you're a client or an artist. Because you do not know what to expect, and they're usually a very nice surprise. Giving artists like complete freedom to play with your character and have fun with it generally can make the most amazing art pieces ever. But I hope it was not like something of not a scam. Like I hope it was something that the artist is actually working on. You know, it's just that they will just send you the final result. I'm a little annoyed at my client because they're so picky and when things are exact. What? Hold on, Twilly. I'm a little annoyed at my client because they're so picky and want things so exact as their AI reference. I'm just thinking about mean things. That's why I'm not saying anything. Hold on. Finding it. Trying to be nice and I'm finding it. What? So, like, they're just commissioning you because... Not because of your style and because of your art. I am more sorry about that than ever now. That's evil of the client. That's so evil. Please tell them next time that you're gonna ask for an update, this is what you need to do. Of course, you can do whatever you want, but this is usually what I will go for it. After the next time that you send them like the update, you state right and clear, I will be doing another fix if you want to, but that's it. Just give them a limit. Usually in these cases, it's very important and very necessary to give you know, a clear stop. But you cannot do it like just randomly. It will look unfair. You just tell them, it's okay. This is the update you asked me for. Please keep in mind, I don't have any more time to work on this commission after this because I already put so much time into it. I will give you just only one more update. Or only one more change. Just state it. Simply because of time, give them a reasoning. Give them a like whatever reason you want to. Of course, like it could be, I'm sorry, I don't have any more time. I need to work on stuff. I have other commissions. I have to do this. I have to do that. Give them any kind of actual explanation. And then it's up to them to understand it. Yeah, a clear boundary. Usually that's what you need. And it needs to be a clear boundary that is also like not unfair. I've ever thought about doing a cover. Your voice is beautiful. I am thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm confident enough to do it. Reason I don't have time since I need to watch Marcelia's streams. Don't say that. Don't tell them that. But yeah, no, like a clear boundary most of these times, it's a necessity. It's very much necessary for your own good and for your health and for your sanity. Because if that were for me now, I would just genuinely be mad at them. Like if somebody comes up to me and gives me an AI reference, I'm either gonna make them pay more for genuinely pissing me off, or I don't know, I'm gonna be like, man, I don't feel comfortable with you asking me AI references. You know, AI references are like wrong. So like, I don't know. I need to make that clear. Like anybody that sends me AI references will be paid more for the final price. I don't care. I don't take disrespect for free. Okay, that's. I think I need to start actually thinking about that. If somebody disrespect me, I am expecting a 20% raise on the price. That's it. That's it. So if your commissions are open, how much for you to be cute on stream? Oh, that's for free. Or 100 subs, you choose whichever you like. Who commissions an artist using AI? That's hella bold. But it's because there's some people out there, I do understand if some people are genuinely clueless. In the sense of they have the will to genuinely commission artists because they love their artwork. And they're like, oh, I saw this and I want this as a reference, and they don't notice that it's AI. That has happened more than once to some friends of mine. They received AI references without knowing that those were AI. That happens. It's certainly somebody's fault, but it's okay. But in some cases, it's generally like, oh, I saw this AI stuff that I really like. Can you make this with my OC? And it's like, no, man, what the frick? Yeah, some people genuinely do not know. What if you know they like AI generated bullshit? I'm just not gonna accept commission in that case. I am gonna be that bold regarding it. In the sense of if somebody comes up to me and I know they actually don't care about AI generated shit, I'm just not gonna accept a commission. I'm gonna like, no. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I've had in the past people actually come up to me like that. That they supported AI generated slop and they asked me for a commission. I was like, I'm sorry, I will not take it. No hard feelings, but I don't want to be drawing for you. I don't know, like, I feel like having morals is actually... Okay, I need to say something that's gonna be very real in this moment. Having Standards and moral standards is a privilege in my case as an artist. So, yeah. Because I have the privilege of being able to say no to a commission. That's what I mean. I can, if I don't feel comfortable with something and if I don't want to draw something, I have the privilege of saying no. Because I am I am not that much in need of work all the time. So that's a privilege of mine. But yeah, I will be saying no. Right, like I will be like, no man. I'm not gonna be drawing for you. What the fuck? I am sold. Thank you. I would prefer a crappy sketch than just AI pick. Oh, yes. No, 100%. Remember, most of the time, I have received in the years people showing me a sketch that they made as a reference of how the pose they wanted. And usually it's just like a stickman doing something. And I was like, yes, give me that. I actually enjoy more people coming to me with this as a reference than AI slap. Somebody comes up to me and is like, oh, can you make like the girl do this? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, yes, girly. I'll do this. My client deliberately made an AI logo they were originally going to use for their business when I was introduced, but they just think that I came remake the entire AI logo from scratch. And I'm like, I can't replicate an AI image. It's unrealistic, and I'm given a tight deadline. Damn. Honestly, just say the last thing of like, I will update you one last time. So choose wisely your words. I'm so sorry too. They're making you stressed, Julie. Thank you, Christias. In a couple of hours, Sola. Really? Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for the interview? I'll do my best. I will draft for something to tell my client later today. I will update you tomorrow on how it goes. Best of luck. Remember, clear boundaries are good. Are always good. I know you might feel like very scared of sending that message, but it's gonna be good. That will show your true colors. If you set a boundary that's actually reasonable, again, you tell them, I can give you like 1 or 2 more updates. That's it, because unfortunately, like, I'm spending more time onto this. If you give them a clear reason that's understandable for them, they will understand. If they don't, that they're just a bad person. You can do it. I believe in you, Tuli. Thank you for talking to us about it, though. I have a court hearing soon for benefits, so wish me good luck. Good best of luck, Shibi. I hope it's gonna go great. I hope it's gonna go good. Ooh, I want to make a cool thing on this arm. Hold on. I want to make some very cool so cool bracelets. I'm gonna make spiky ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun again with this illustration with all the details, guys. I think I remember telling you that I did this also with the Miku one that I did a while back. But I'm gonna be having so much fun. Bye-bye, Shimi. I finally had a moment where I completed a piece and came back still liking it as much as when I first finished. Are you for real, Rush? That's amazing. Congratulations. That's actually good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Those are rare to me too, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do what I can do to be a good client, and part of that is realizing the artists are people and to be respectful. Like it's actually extremely easy to be a good client, as is it's extremely easy to also be a good artist. It's like both sides both can do very good very easily. Like that's also a thing that I believe it's been the center of discussion lately online. I think I've seen lots of people go through this as an actual conversation. That there's both sides sometimes that are like bad. We're gonna hear. Hello, Kima. How's it going? Welcome in. I am. I am. Hello, Kani. Would I be able to DM you in Discord for commissions or in your work link? You can totally send an email for commission. But the chances of me actually accepting one now is extremely low. Since I'm prepping for some stuff and I'm finishing some current work, I'll either give you a response of like I will be reopening for slots at this month or stuff like that. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. Ooh, think of some outfits. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do the challenge thingy? I've had logistics now. Never done a multiple outfits drawing. Oh. If you need the template that I used for the challenge, I can send it to you, Kima. I do change always the first one, but I never change the others. I can send it to you if you need to. Or you can totally copy that if you want to too. I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot if I asked this, but still, if a VTuber introduces a new outfit, isn't it technically an infinite? Since it represents indoors, what do you mean? Wait, I think I haven't understood. Infit, since it represented indoors? Oh, I got it! I hate the English language. Do you know that? I mean, an outfit doesn't mean that it's something that you only wear outside. I mean... Damn, I hate English. I hate it, guys. That's it. From now on, I'm not gonna use English anymore. Thank you for the points to the community goal. Yes, I'm gonna start to do end gestures, guys. Good luck. Good luck understanding what the freak I'm saying. Haha. All streams in French from now on. Hello, Yuim. How hard is Italian? Okay, I have no idea how to tell you. Simply because it's my first language. I have no idea how difficult it is. All that I know is that Italian, like Spanish, French, or any other language, in comparison to English, has some kind of more difficult things and more a variation of anything, any words, and any noun that you can think of. That's actually one of the problems, I believe, of Romantic languages. So best of luck. I think it's also, I have to say, Italian verbs are no fun. I struggle with that when I was in elementary school. Can you imagine, like, I cannot imagine you guys maybe wanting to learn that, how much you will struggle. Italian verbs are ass. No joke. Most of the spelling kinda looks similar to Spanish. I can read it a little. I think that, yeah, pronunciation and spelling between languages like Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, and French are very, very understandable between one another. But, yeah, I think pronunciation is a little bit more different. I think I'm not able to pronounce anything in Spanish. I've never studied it. But if I'm confident enough, I think I will do it. I could do that. Are hand gestures a requirement for Italian? You have no idea. Yes. That's my answer. Yes. If you were able to see me actually having a conversation with anybody, with a 3D model or IRL at conventions, you will see me hand gesture like crazy. And it's not a thing that we do on purpose, by the way. Lots of people think that it's all like, that's funny Italian moment. Haha, you hand gesture a lot. It's like, no, it's just, I'm trying to make myself explained, and it's difficult to do it with words sometimes. It's crazy. It depends. Since Italian is Latin based, for someone whose native tongue is also Latin based, it's easier to learn. It is. Yeah. I mean, I know a little bit of French, but that's because I studied it for 6 years. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I still know how to pronounce things in French, and I have an easier time with that than in English, that I've spoke for lots of years now. The emphasis on S sounds like Bosnia. I mean, the majority of our accents, at least majority of my accent, derives from lots of languages, I think. Like, I've always noticed this thing. Most of the time when I pronounce things, they don't sound like like my first language is Italian. Sometimes it sounds like something else. It's a mix of stuff. Because I do happen to have this thing. Well, don't have this thing. I tend to do this thing. That when I hear a word and I like how it sounds, I tend to repeat it. Like, you have to picture me as a bird. If there is a way that I hear something said out loud and I like it, I will repeat it. I will repeat it. A literal parrot? Yeah, I am. Okay, I remember sometimes I've gave a very bad impression to some people because of this. I was hanging out, I was at a convention in, I think it was one of the last ones that I went in Paris. And I was hanging out with people of a lot of places. Like, there were like French people, there were Spanish people, there were Portuguese people. It was very funny, very nice, I gotta say. And I heard the Spanish people saying some words, and I just automatically repeated that. And they thought I was mocking them. I was like, no, I just like how it sounds. I'm sorry, I was not mocking you. It's just like, it sounds nice. I am so scared that people think I'm mocking them, and I'm like, no, I just like how it sounds. I'm sorry. It sounds so good. It sounds so smooth. So it's not your fault. And lots of people do tend to do the same, though. I know that I'm not alone on, I hear something that sounds nice and I will repeat it. The weird part of French is when you go to do the numbers. Don't get me started on that. I hated it. I hated, like, in French numbers, I don't even feel like, I don't even remember them, but I do know that I hate it. RD, if vegetables don't have phones, then why does onion ring? Because the onion is the phone in that case. But welcome in, hope you're doing good today. Like Arabian and Slavic in the east, Celtic, Nordic, African in the south. It's fascinating but also confusing. It's very confusing. Counting in French is the only thing I still remembered. I do tease people, but I don't think you'd mock anyone. No. Like, I genuinely like when sometimes people in front of me... I do this with Italian too! Oh my god, I just remembered! Oh no! Okay, I tend to also have mixed reactions about this. I was hanging out with some friends at Vexpo, and one of them said something with a very heavy Neapolitan accent. And I just repeated that. And they asked me, Sully, where are you from? And I'm like, no. Because the Neapolitan accent is very specific and it comes from the south of Italy. And some people think that when you say it out loud and you're not from the south, you're mocking them. I wanted to disappear so fast. I do that in Italian too. Like, I'm not mocking you. It's just like, it sounds good. And I just repeated it. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. Oh my god. I was like, no. I'm from the north. Sorry. I'm never gonna do it again. I felt so bad. Accents are tricky, guys, but they're so fun and they come with a cost. Oh, I remember, I had a flashback of that. I felt so sorry. I was like, please don't be mad at me. So, like, say ASMR from people speaking with an accent? No joke, I do. I'm a genuine parrot when it comes to accents that roll nice to the tongue. I have the luck of having part of my family coming from Tuscany. And I can use that as an excuse sometimes. But I do happen to mimic very well and very fast the Tuscany accent, which is very specific, guys. Italian people know how specific that is. And I'm able to switch from actually like Italian to Tuscany Italian a little bit too fast. And it is fun. I love it. But people think I'm mocking them, but I'm not. I just do that. And I can use that as an excuse that the fact that my part of my family comes from there. But I don't know. Feels weird. I do not too. It feels so bad after, right? At least I'm not alone, Kima. Please don't make me count in French, I beg you. That's it, guys. From now on, I'm gonna make you guys like count in French. Decided. You cannot run away from that. To be fair, so yeah, I like the sound of your voice, so we're even. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually nice. Thank you. I am an accent thief too. So I stay very quiet after stream so you don't use your French accent. Oh, come on! Nah! Bully. You're a bully! Bully. And if you like the sound of her voice, she does have a recent art tutorial on her YouTube channel. Honestly, there's a thing that I wanted to ask to you guys. If you guys have seen my videos on YouTube, if you haven't yet, the link is pinned in chat. It's art tutorials. Does my accent sound different? Does my voice sound different in general when I'm speaking for a tutorial? Because of course I have no way of actually checking that out. I have no idea if there is a difference. But I feel like that when I am trying to read out loud, like my scripts that I make for the videos, I feel like I have a more imposed voice and I try more to sound professional, but I'm not. But I'm not sure. What if I'm a dumb and I don't know French? That means that you're sane, Master Optimus. Welcome in. That means that you're safe. I think. I'm not French and I do not know French fluently anymore, but chat still bullies me about that, I guess. You sound like more like a well put together adult in YouTube. Thank you. I don't know how to feel about that now, but thank you. What do you mean? I sound like a well put together adult on YouTube. Am I a better well put adult there? Some of your accent disappears in the video. Okay, that I can see happening. Yeah, some of you guys might not know, but when I read, I need to stop myself from actually making a British accent. Because when I learned how to read English, I was doing that in school, and if you do not know, in a majority of Europe, if not the entirety of it, they teach you British English, don't teach you American one. American one is not something that you learn unless you want to on your own. And let's say that when I started to learn how to read, I was suddenly switched to a British accent. So I have to stop myself from doing that every single time that I read my scripts. Well, for speaking, of course, I learned more American accent kind of speaking. Hello, Gats, welcome in. Hello. Accent isn't as noticeable. Good. I mean, oh, no, I have actually realized. Maybe I don't really have an accent that's that noticeable when I'm reading scripts because I also do voice acting sometimes. So I think I'm used to that. Could it be that I'm unironically using that training for once? I don't think my accent is completely gone in those videos, but... Okay, it could be. I realized that. It does sound different, but it seems to me more like an audio quality is smoother. Ah, yeah, it could be that. I know what kind of magic my editor puts into the videos, but I think it's working. But British is sexy. Totally not have a thing for British accents. I mean, British accents rolls your tongue a little bit better. It does. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. When I was a kid, I was once asked whenever I'm British. I've never been to the UK at that point. Mood.
Is that Teto? Yes! I'm working on Teto today. I am drawing the Golf version of Teto because a month ago I drew the Miku Golf illustration and lots of people liked it. And I was like, maybe I'm gonna have to do a Teto one soon. So I can also pretend to make an illustration of both of them together. I don't know. Do your best at work, Dawn. Thank you so much for the company. Hello, Starducks. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. So you're go find the Vocaloids. I mean, maybe. For now, I'm just looking forward to just do the Teto one and just then put her together to the Miku illustration. But I haven't thought about making all of them. Should I? Should I make them all? No, I don't think I will make them all. Making them all, that means that I will need to actually have more free time. Thing that I don't have. But, I don't know. I might think about making all this. I might make Gumi. I wanna make a Gumi. The next one needs to be Neru. No! I don't want Neru. In this house, I disrespect Neru. I'm sorry. I never liked her. I'm so sorry. There's only one blonde girl in my brain, and it's Rin, okay? I will not draw Neru. I'm so sorry. I will draw forever Rin and her twink-ass brother, okay? But you like Len from that song Spice. I have to think about it. I think like one of the first songs I have listened from Rin and Len, which happened to be like the song that I love the most, is actually Electric Angel and Remote Control. Both of them I've heard towards the same time, and I still love them to this day. Electric Angel is the only song to this day that I'm still able to play in extreme in any Project Diva game. It's the only song that I'm able to do at that level. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Awa. I hope you guys had a good stream. How is it going? Let me give a shout out. Guys, please give lots of flowers to the raiders and say welcome to everybody. It's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Julia, and I'm a VTuber artist, and today I'm drawing Golf Teto from Vocaloid. Because a month ago I drew Golf Miku, and people liked it, and I thought about making, like, you know, the other side. But how was this stream? I hope you had fun, Lily. I hope you had plenty of fun. And I hope all of you raiders are doing good. It did a lot of dying in game. Which game were you playing? Which game were you playing? Opinions in Fruity Jura Aero? I love it. And it's all the fault of one of my friends. Average Dark Souls experience. You were playing Dark Souls? Oh no! Okay, then that's fair that you did a lot of dying. That's fair. Oh my gosh. Are you having fun in Dark Souls? Are you having fun? One day I'm gonna play it too. I keep saying that. One day I'm gonna play it too. And I'm not gonna be having fun. I can feel that. I will not have fun in Dark Souls. I will just be crying and you guys will be laughing at me. First time playthrough? Oh my gosh. I mean, isn't the first Dark Souls like also one of the hardest, maybe? Could that be? Or I heard something from that's wrong. It's really good, but they did very rude thing in the game where you can get cursed and half your health. That's evil. That's pure evil. What the? Damn. Dark Souls, the role-playing game where you play as the victim. Where isn't every Souls-like game literally you playing the victim? Isn't every single one of them that? Like, I think I saw one of my friends playing Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is one of the easiest one, if I'm not wrong, and, I would have not survived anything. I would have not survived anything. Nothing. I have the timing of a freaking ant. No joke. Like, if somebody tells me, oh, you need to wait for them to do this so you can roll and hit them, I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna head first there. I'm that bad at games. I'm very bad at games. Yeah, compared to the other Souls, Bloodborne is easier. Range counter is a very strong in Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 lore is basically you're being delusional after someone called you cool. So like me, IRL, that's what you're telling me. And Dark Souls 2 is edgy, like Edge, trying to cure the darkness. So like the Dark Souls 1 and 3 are like my life, right? After somebody called me cool, I actually thought, maybe I am. The only difference is that I don't have to like die every second in a game. Incredible, incredible. But Lily, if you do need to go have a little breaky and have something to eat or drink, please do so. I know you might be a little tired after dying so many times. I also forgot to say happy belated birthday, Lily. Oh my gosh, it was last week, wasn't it? I missed it. I missed it by a lot. Happy belated birthday, Lily. Guys, can I have a happy belated birthday to Lily? I know we're late, but we're not too late. Yeah, I am, guys. I'm Italian. Before. But happy belated birthday, Lily. I hope it was nice. I hope you ate so much good stuff. I hope you treated yourself. Chaos, thank you for gifting a subby to Lily. Thank you. Herald Ring has the highest floor and ceiling for skill. Highest floor, but once you know it, it is so much easier. But still, you will have fun in Dark Souls. The moment you finally defeated the boss, the euphoric satisfaction after dying so many times to finally overcome it. I would do a backflip, I think. Like, I'm a person that gets... I don't think I'm fitted to play those kind of games, though. I'm easily frustrated. You have no idea. I get frustrated, like, dying in deadlock. In deadlock. I don't think I'm fitted to do any of those kind of games. And by the way, in deadlock, I still play against the bots. So that's even worse, I think. I'm gonna get food. Oh yeah, go get it, go get it. Please. Have a lovely continuation of your day. Thank you so much again for the raid, you sweet bean. Please take huge care. Guys, again, go follow Lily if you haven't yet. If you like Dark Souls, go check her out to see her suffer a little bit more towards that in next streams. But thank you so much again. And of course, ladies, if you do too, need to, of course, go get some food. Have something to drink. Please take care of yourselves and go get it. But of course, for the ones of you that might be new here, you might imagine I do draw, but I also yap a lot. Like, I never can shut up about anything. So, if you happen to have questions about art of any shape and form, or even silly ones, or you just want to ask me stuff, feel free to ask anything you want. I'm more than happy to yap and spend an afternoon with you guys. Eloina. Oh, I have a question, Solia. Can you sing to us a lullaby provided chat doesn't mind? I don't know about lullabies. Lullabies. I don't have any lullabies in mind. All I can do is mumble like Sonic music while they play. I had a question yesterday, now I can't remember it. I hope we're gonna remember it soon then. When are you gonna ask out one of your female friends? I heard the best person to marry is your best friend for a lasting relationship. I don't know. I think my best friends prefer to bully me in games. So that's what will happen. I'll be alone forever. I mean, a partner like to bully you too. That is correct also, I think. I mean, for now, bullying me, I have my cats. They can bully me very well so far, so I think I'll keep them in. I'd let a partner bully me, like, you know, like bullying a dog. I will let somebody bully me because they like it. A little bit. I like it a little bit. Not too much. Totally not. Hello, Tinku. I will bully people with lame dead jokes. Those are the best. Teto, yes, Tinku. I'm working on Teto. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you so much for liking my model. I made it myself. And soon the new one will come out. So be aware of that, guys. These might be the last times you're gonna be seeing me like this. I hope you're not gonna cry too much when I'm gonna change it. I'm so excited about the view. I'll start to actually like prepare stuff now. Yeah, I did, Alfie. I did both the art and the rigging. And same goes for the next model. And I am very proud of the next model because the rigging is a lot better and way crazier. You have no idea. I am so excited about the view, especially because of this. Although I'm very attached to this design of mine that I have right now that you can see and that I really love and I put so much time onto it, I feel that genuinely The rig very lax. I've done this 2 years ago, so it's very old. I hope you're gonna like the new one equally or even more. Let's say that I'm a little self-conscious about the new model though. Like I feel like I like the design a lot more. It's a little bit simpler. But at the same time, I'm like, what if you guys don't like it? What if you guys don't like the new model? What am I gonna do? When is the debut? It's not set in stones yet, but it might happen in 2-3 weeks from now. I cannot give you a certain date, unfortunately, because the only problem that we're having right now is the lore video. Since that's the only thing that I'm not doing, pretty much. I am doing the model, the art, the rig, the starting screens, the outlets, everything I'm doing it on my own. But the lore video has been put in the hands of some of my friends that are amazing and they're doing a crazy good job. But it's all in their hands to make it. And we run late of like 3 months about this lore video, so... I hope we're gonna be able to make it come out soon. Because, of course, it's gonna be one of the pivotal points of why I changed the model. So, hehe. But I will keep you guys updated on the debut. Of course, I will make a lot of spam stuff, lots of videos about it. So, I am very excited. Hehe. I hope we're gonna like the new model. Hehe. Gonna update the body pillow after the new model. Of course, I hope so. I've not thought about making a new body pillow in a long time, you know, that layered. But I certainly think I'm lacking that now. I need to do it. Sometime in April, nice. Yes, probably, hopefully it's gonna be the first week of April. But if it's not, it's gonna be a little bit later. But no, I hope it's gonna be the first week of April. I have a tight schedule since I need to start to work for Dokumi and other convention stuff, so... I need to move my ass! We need to move our ass for the debut. I'm just doing the model now and it's a nightmare. You can do it, Kima. I believe in you! You can do it! Struggling means that you're learning stuff. Remember that. Never lose hope. Take breaks when you need to. I could say that I won't like new models because the hips get a nerf, but I take it if they even get visible on stream. I hope we're gonna like a little bit more the new model, honestly. I don't know why. It feels more like me, the new model, and I am very excited about that part. I feel that this model I have right now, it's me, but not fully, because I don't think it really shows that good my face. I don't think it shows like the actual amount of movements that I do behind the camera. Like if there is a thing that people that know me know about me, is that I'm very expressive. Like IRL, I am extremely expressive, and I pushed this model to the limits to make it like it moves accordingly. But as you might imagine, I don't use VTuberEN, so my rigging is not very accurate on this model. Then the camera I had while making this model was actually not that great, and I made this 2 years ago. So all the knowledge that I had in this past 2 years, plus VTuberEN, plus new camera, plus new glasses, and everything in between, hopefully will make for a better model. Hopefully. With your hands too, right? I wish. I don't have yet a 3D model. More excited now. I hope to be able to maintain this excitement for a little bit longer for you guys and to be able to tell you everything soon. I will be so scared and excited. So if you guys will hold my hand while everything will be revealed, I will be more than grateful. I can hold your nose. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I'm sure will go well. I hope so. Can I hold your shoes? You can hold whatever you want as long as it's like piece of clothing. Hello, Katie. How's it going, sweet bean? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I have to send you an update tonight. I have a good update. I work during the weekend. Tuesday, ain't it? Yes. Big on Tuesday. Guys, go check out Katie right now. I cannot wait to send you the updates, Katie. I'm almost done with that. I'm almost done with the art of that. Oh, also, yeah, I've heard VTubers do have a very, have to be very expressive for it to get caught up by the camera. There was actually a video of a VTuber on Twitter showing herself how she had to act in front of the camera. Pretty funny. I mean, yeah, lots of people tend to not understand that VTubing is, in fact, puppeteering at the end of the day. And more specifically, that's the best way to describe it. When you use a VTuber model, everything that moves on the VTuber model is thanks to things called parameters. And these parameters are pretty much calculated, registered between the program and the camera that you're using. So, depending on your face shape or your expressions, certain expression will be calculated in different ways. So, it is very technical, the things that I'm saying, I know. But it is very important whenever somebody or you guys will get a model or you get to try one, you have to remember that you need to play around with it. And not saying that the more movements, the better, but there is a specific amount of time that you have to spend with it. Like it could be 10 minutes, okay, half an hour, something like that, to face tune it to yourself. For example, some of you guys might not know, I do happen to have very big glasses. I'm almost blind and shit like that, you know. So I had to crank up like crazy the sensibility of my eyebrows. Because half of the time my eyebrows are not visible to the camera because of my glasses. So these kind of things make the face tracking a lot better. But you need to know what to do. You need to know where to patch things. So it takes a little bit of time. And of course, you moving stuff, knowing how to move and how to do things helps a lot. It's very fun though. It's very fun. Yeah, we're digital muppets. But yeah, you need to have a very specific amount of knowledge about things. Like, you don't have to make crazy movements, okay? You don't have to do that. You don't have to puppeteer like crazy. But if you set the parameters correctly, it will look even better. Bye, Gats. Take care. Thank you for the company. The glasses can also affect the blinking, am I right? Yes, it highly depends on your camera. Like, your camera and your type of tracking changes things greatly. Like, I do have a very amazing quality camera, and Osbot one is a very, very, very good one. And this type of camera is very good because it doesn't have the problem of the glasses reflection. And that's why my kind of blinking and eye movements are a little bit better. I also have to say, like, I have the final trick in the book of I know how to rig, and I rigged my own model. So I could make things fine-tuned to myself even easier by just changing stuff in the model. Like, for the camera that I had before I had that very bad quality camera, that it was bad enough for me to not be able to use this model correctly because it trembled so badly. Like, I had to put a smooth on the previous model that was crazy. I don't want to ever do that again. But also, depending on the type of camera, it changes the tracking. Like, if you use a normal camera like I do, you have some limitations. That I can turn around because I don't have a cooler camera, but I can find things on how to make them work better. But if you do happen to have an iPhone, the tracking might be and will be more accurate and more more and more and more detailed. But it all depends on the rigging at the end of the day. Like, it all depends on the work of the person that does animation and so on and so off. Because I'm so excited to show you the new model. Like, the new model, what I love about the new model that I'm gonna be debuting soon with is that the expressions that I can do with that one are crazy. In the sense of, if I do make a smug face, you will fucking see it. If I want to look like a freaking gremlin, I will. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. I want to debut so badly. I want the lore video done soon. Until audio department finishes their job, I'm not gonna be able to. You have an idea, like, my giddy and excited face in the new model, it's so funny. It's so funny and hilarious. So we need to threaten the lore department. Not really. I already do that enough, I think. I think they like me. I think that the other department or something. I don't know. As I told you, they're my friends. They have been doing my lore videos since the start. So I love them a lot. I hope they're safe and sound. Like, I'm okay with, like, being late about debuts specifically because of the lore video. Because they're my friends. I know they have things in life to do. I don't want to push them that much. I'm just pushing them now because I have Dokumi and stuff to prep. So I better do debut soon. Are you threatening, though? You don't seem like a fearsome person. I don't think I'm a fearsome person. People have told me that when I look... Like, it's so rare for me to get mad at people that when I do, I actually do look scary. But that does not happen in a long time, so... So I think it's good. I can say it's gonna be great about how much fun you're having just talking about it. I really am gonna do my best. I'm gonna say today at work, sir, I can't book any call. I have an important appointment. And if you show up with broken glasses all smiling, I think that's scary. No, my broken glasses were so hilarious to look at. They were not scary at all. Oh, hello, Nae. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oof. Let me see. Reference. Okay, found it. Okay, this jacket, I made it more poofier than it actually is. Da-da-da-da. Also, I'm so happy that with the Clipsio Paint update, they updated a very specific thing. When I use the blur tool, which I do use very often, and the moment that I have to actually like shade stuff, finally they have updated it in a way that it doesn't bleed out. And it was a specific kind of thing that I had troubles with, especially while making VTuber models. It was a thing that is imperceptible to people that might have not used it, but it was so bad. Because it would bleed so much, this kind of tool, that it would just generally erase the layers I was working on. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh, it's so good now. Bye-bye, Gam. Take care. Oh, I want to briefly revisit about Project Diva. So one song that still stuck to me until this day will be Rin's song Kokoro. There are so many songs that stuck with me thanks to Project Diva. I remember playing it. I remember the first time that I played Project Diva, it was on the PC. Because as you guys know, I never had consoles growing up. So I always had to emulate that freaking thing. And always use very bad and fake controllers to play it. The first time that I was able to play it on PSP thanks to a friend console, it was crazy. I wasn't great at the game, but I had so much fun. You updated it just for that? Okay. I'm so glad that I updated it. It's been so long since I've done it. Like, I never owned an actual Project Diva game, now that I think about it. Never had an actual one. I always had to emulate it in a way or another. I want this. Too pink. Okay, that better. Too big of eyes? I think I did, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, gang. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. Same. I got a PSP for free since the teacher confiscated a PSP from a student. And then I learned to hack my PSP to get games for free. Oh, mood. It was so easy too, also. I miss the time in which modding consoles was easier. I miss that a lot. Now you need to freaking download like NASA's databases or something. Gosh. Oh, thank you, Nae. Hehe. Golf Miku is the reason why I'm making T2 Golf. Also, people really liked, funnily enough, okay, this is something that I kind of said a little bit aloud at the start of the stream. But Golf Miku, this is the first instance that an illustration got more likes on, for me, got more likes on Instagram than on Twitter. I was baffled in a very nice way. So I hope the same things will happen with Teto, even though I don't really wish for that, you know? The people love the Miku, yes. I love Miku so much too. Teto is now old. She's not old. Teto is not old in any shape and form. What are you talking about? She's very young. She's very young. Totally. Every vocalist is old. They're like barely... Wait, when were they made? Weren't they made like in 2007? They're not even 20! Leave them alone! How old is Miku? Google, help me out. She was released in the 31st August of 2007. I'm right. I'm always right. She is not even 20. Leave her alone. She's not old at all. Come on, guys. She's 16, like, technically speaking, as the character itself, but, like, she was made almost 19 years ago, okay? She's a teenager. Like, leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone, yes. Teto isn't even a Vocaloid? Wait, is Teto not a Vocaloid? She's a Utaute. Utaute? Utau? Don't remember. Yeah, leave Teto and Miku alone, right? In a room with no cameras. Thank you. Let them have their own privacy. The fact that 2007 was 19 years ago, holy shiza, yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm old enough to think about that as a bad sign. Ugh. My bones dust. Sticks, we're so old. Sticks, I still have to find out your birthday. I haven't forgotten about it. My research will start tonight. Oh, Ryan. Get up. Get up, get some water. Stay hydrated. She's still a wee baby. All the Vocaloids are a wee baby. Minus Luca. Luca is no baby. She's my babe. She's my babe. I'm still happy though that people tend to make lots of like indie. Every Vocaloid song is indie. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm also very happy to see recently lots of smaller Vocaloid creators actually making new music. It makes me so happy. That's bad. I still remember going to watch Shrek in the cinema with them. I remember still watching Nemo at the cinema. And remembering is a big word. I don't think I was even capable of thinking at the time. Still. Guys, I remember watching Despicable Me in the cinema. I remember distinctively going with my parents to watch that. Those were the times. Those were the times. I watched Frozen at the cinema. I was in middle school, I think. Were you a Minions kid? I wasn't. I genuinely wasn't. I remember I watched Despicable Me with my parents when I was a kid at the cinema. And we loved the movie. We really loved it. Then the second came out and they started to do these weird things about the Minions. And at that point, I just dropped it. I never even seen the Minions movie. For how much I despise those little creatures. I like Despicable Me, I like the story, I like the characters. I didn't like the Minions. I hated those. Chat, tonight we take the moon! No, there's a lot of, like, when I was a kid, I was not able to go to the cinema that often, of course. Money were tight at the time for me. But I remember just watching, like, those free movies. Finding Nemo, sorry. Kept calling it Nemo. Finding Nemo. Despicable Me, and which other movie I saw at the cinema? Frozen I saw it with some friends in middle school because they offered a ticket. What other movie I saw when I was a kid at the cinema? I think Cars. I think I saw only those 3 movies at the cinema. Any other film I saw at the time, my dad personally pirated it. Sailing the High Seas. Finding Nero. I think I prefer Megamind over Despicable Me, but Despicable Me is fun. It is very fun. It's a very great movie. Despicable Me is a nice and fun new movie. I think also the second one. I've not seen it enough times, but the first one is very enjoyable and very fun. It's a classic for me in my brain. The problem is that they started with Despicable Me. I think that I despise to this day, which is they take something that works and it seems like it attracts people to watch something, and then they abuse that power. They've done that with Despicable Me. They've done that, like, the Minions, of course. They've done that with Frozen. They did that with a lot of things, and I never like it. I never do. They're doing it now with K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. Like, I think I found myself having to explain to some people 3 weeks ago or something like that, over dinner, this actual specific thing. Like, I had to explain to people what K-pop Demon Hunters is because I've never heard of it. I don't know where the frick they live, these people. But they've never heard of K-pop Demon Hunters. And I had to explain to them what it was, very simply put. And I just genuinely told them, it's freaking Frozen. It's Frozen. It's a very nice movie. It's very well made and very interesting and very fun to watch. But for some reason, the target shifted on its own and it became just for kids. Like, K-pop Demon Hunters, I remember it coming out and me being extremely excited and watching it and actually enjoying it and really liking the songs. It's a very nice and simple movie. It works very well. It's you can see all the amazing work behind it. And I thought, I need to show it to every single one of my friends. They will enjoy it. Then to later discover that it was vastly and mostly enjoyed by kids. And I was like, what? Is it? And same thing happened with Frozen. I never imagined actually kids really liked it that much, which is a good thing, but also a bad thing. It's a great thing, the fact that it kind of caters and it's enjoyed to kids now, because it means that it will make more money and they will make a second one. That's a great thing. I really want a second K-pop Demon Hunters, but if the producers behind it gets lots of money and recognition and, like, you know, the Oscars, they want some, and they get lots of help behind the scenes, they might create other cool stuff like K-pop Demon Hunters. They might make next time more newer and cooler concept movies. You know, it will be very nice. It will be very appreciated. That's good. That's like the kind of stuff that I want to see succeed. But on the other side, people will be compelled to just remake K-pop Demon Hunters because they made that many money. And that part pisses me off. That part pisses me off. Because K-pop Demon Hunters worked very well because people were passionate about it in the first place. They were not hooked into that because of the money. They weren't there because they enjoyed the process, enjoyed the project, and they had fun while making it, and they worked really hard. If you put in the equation just the fact that you can get lots of money by making another one, just loses all this sparkle behind it. As soon as I saw anime, the first time cartoons got ruined for me because the storytelling in outside was on another level. Yeah, no, money grabbing ruins everything. It's pain. I only want a sequel only if the creators already had one in mind. Agree. Agree. There is no need for a sequel if the story doesn't have to go somewhere else. Hello, Dato. I already announced the second one. Then we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they're gonna make a good thing. Wait, there's talks about K-pop Demon Hunter sequel, sort of. Like I imagine they already still, since it became that famous and that watched right away, they already thought about something. But again, the focal point about second movies is that it needs to bring the storyline, the plot forward. Because they need to get back to it. It needs to add new stuff and expand the word. And by word, I mean like the you know, not the word, like the storytelling. It needs to expand on the storytelling and a lot of things. And I'm not saying that it's a difficult thing to do, but they need to think about it. They cannot just do a second movie because people ask for it. We saw what happened with Frozen 2. If you guys have not seen Frozen 2, that's your answer. Like, you've not seen it. Of course, it was not that important. Or at least, the concept behind Frozen 2 was very nice and very good and very amazing. And for some reason, they just dropped it last minute. Why? Because of money. Because of the money. Because it was like, oh, we need to make as many money as the Frozen 1, so we need to make it identical to Frozen 1. And that's how you don't make a story that goes forward. You've not seen any Frozen movies? I can tell you that's actually understandable. That's okay if you haven't. That's fair. I've seen both. I don't think I've wasted time, but for the second one I kind of did. Wait until Frozen 3 where the plot is the same. If they make a Frozen 3 and the plot is actually the same, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna be so mad, even more than before. But yeah, I just hope that the next movies that are gonna come out are gonna learn a lot from the success of K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, it's a very nice thing. If you leave people actually making stories and have fun with them, you get actually good stories back. You get good results. Thank you, Neon. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome. The last Disney movie I watched was Zootopia 2 and it was good. Zootopia 2 is a great example of how you can make actual good second movie lately. Like, any kind of movie sequel that they've made lately of animation kind of things is bad. Anything that they made is bad. And Zootopia 2 finally broke the curse. Zootopia 2 is very fun. If you have not seen it yet, I can tell you, I think it's soon gonna be online available for like streaming and stuff. Please give it a watch. It is actually fun, and they took well the idea of you need to expand the word and the storytelling, and they did it very good. Oh, Sulian chat, did you hear the whole DLSS controversy where Nvidia basically ruined the artistic interpretation of the game? 100%, and I hate them for it. I think I've already stated underneath that post my opinion of it. More than fucked up, it's just is ugly. Like, and I have not seen, by the way, a singular positive comment underneath any of those posts. I've not seen a singular good, positive message about it. I've not seen anybody being excited about that. Because it looks very bad. Yeah, the posts are getting nuked. I hope since they're gonna see this much kickback, I hope lots of people are gonna be like, yeah, let's not do this anymore. I'm excited, obviously excited to see it fail. I hope they're not gonna even at the end launch it, because it looks very bad. It looks like a very beauty filter, like but a very bad one, an ugly one. They're concentrating so much on like, oh, look at this. The graphics are a lot better, and it's just ugly. And it's just so bad. The characters are not the characters anymore. Like, for example, I've never played Resident Evil in my entire life, and when I saw the first change it between the Grace without the DLSS on and the one with that on, I was like, one of these two clearly is not Grace. And I've not even played the game. And I know which one is not Grace. It was crazy work. That filter weirdly made Leon ugly. And I was like, what the... Have you not seen this stuff before posting it? Are you for real right now? And that's the reason why I cannot buy a RAM. And I cannot actually, like, stream games. And I cannot, like, work on stream anymore. Like, making rigging. That's the reason why I cannot do any of this shit anymore. It's ugly and it pisses me off. Hello, Cubit. Welcome. The encouraged our boy, yes. I can't believe they did my Grace that dirty. Like, she is so pretty. Like, the model for Grace, the actual one from the game, it's so pretty and so cute and so nice looking, and she looks real. Why putting a weird slop filter on top of her that makes her look like she's not her? She's like a dubious character from a dubious something. Like, it's so weird. They're really gonna pop that bubble. Kind of wild to witness. I hope it's gonna... I cannot wait for that bubble to freaking pop now. I think lots of people are gonna genuinely crash out and riot at this point about that. And the disrespect to people that worked on these kind of things. The disrespect that people... To put, like, stuff on people's work like that. It's genuinely upsetting. Like, people that spend time and hours making those beautiful 3D models with all they could make, with all the knowledge they have, with all the years of experience, to just shit on it and make everything look so ugly. Because, of course, people stopped at the first images of that video to see, like, the difference between Grace, between Leon, between characters from other games. But I've seen, like, the last clips. They make everything look so bad. There is a clip, I don't know which game it is. But it's like a game in which there is like sci-fi military people. Very cool looking scenery, very cool looking lights. Just made into a generic ring light. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I think it was Starfield, yeah. I was like, that's so ugly. That's so bad. I was like, where's the yellow light from before? Did you fucking erase it? And I think that's an upgrade. They think that's an upgrade, a genuine one. Just wanna... I've never been this mad. I've never been this mad about something that it's not for me, by the way. Because I don't have consoles of the kind. I don't play any of those games, but it still pisses me off. I will never stop being vocal about it. Yeah, where's all the characters? Those are not the characters you play with. Hello, Gom. Welcome. Time to filter your face to be prepared. Oh, I swear, I'm genuinely gonna start to become like unhinged. I think a couple of weeks ago or a month ago, I already got very mad online publicly about people unironically feeding my aunt into AI shit and pretending that they're doing fan arts of me. And I genuinely don't want that. I don't want that in any shape and form. I don't care. And I don't even want to argue about that. That's the point. I don't want to lose time with these idiotic people that think that that's a thing that's worth arguing about. And I'm like, no, you're worth shutting the hell up and never speaking to me again. It has happened more than once. And whenever that happens, I just delete comments and block. Because those kind of people are going to be dumb until they are going to be on this earth. And it's not worth it to argue with them. I'm sorry. I don't want to get mad on stream. Sorry. It's not gonna happen again. Apologies. But it is generally disgusting. I've seen people genuinely feeding my art and saying, I made a fun art for you, Julia. I've never been so mad in my entire life. No, it's okay, Connie. Like, it's not your fault or anything. You saw the tweet? It's so bad. I've been playing Elden Ring recently. I've been thinking of all these beautiful 3D models and environments. The time I must have taken in praising it. Exactly. Like any game that we have ever played in our entire life, whenever it's a big studio one or a small indie one, as made by people and by people that learned stuff from zero. And it's crazy, the disrespect that just freaking people that make GPUs happen so that these games could do this such thing. I want to personally talk to them. And by talk, I mean using my fists. But guys, we have reached a community goal. Well, I was mad. I'm sorry if I was mad again. We have reached the end of our current community goals. So that means after I'm going to be drawing Teto, I am going to be drawing Shy Lily, Divine Chaos outfit. I hope you guys are going to be happy about it. I'm going to be putting my entire Badusi onto it. I'm going to make her the coolest ever. So celebrate by putting W's in chat. Put more. Put more W's. Put more. I want to see you guys pump them like crazy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. But thank you so much for all the points you donated towards that. Thank you so much for all the organization behind it. Thank you so much for working all together hard towards it. Thank you. My W key is broken. No. Stop being mad. You're becoming more cute. I don't think I'm cute when I'm mad. When I'm actually mad, I'm not cute at all, I believe. I think I look very bad. And I look like a freaking mad gremlin. Like fuming out of my mouth. I don't know, stuff like that. Oh, Lala. Oh, yeah. Have you ever felt like you were having a mini crisis with your aunt? These past few days, I've been wondering if everything I'm doing is worth it, in addition to several discouraging factors around me. First and foremost, I'm so sorry that you're feeling like that, Lala. But I gotta say, you're not alone on that. I do happen to have mini crises with my aunt. I'm not saying all the time, but a good amount of times that does happen, unfortunately. And it does happen for various things. It never is the same reason. Like, sometimes it is because there's something that doesn't look right. Sometimes it's because I'm not feeling great. Sometimes it's because the thing that I'm working on, I am not enjoying it. I can say most of the time it's that one. Sometimes you happen to reach a point in which the things you're working on don't sparkle joy to you personally. Like, it might be something that you've always drawn, like your favorite character or something like that. And you generally are doing it for fun. But all of a sudden, you don't feel like doing that anymore that happily. In that case, it's good to take a step back. Take a break. Draw some other characters. Draw something else. Or concentrate on something that you don't have to think too much about. Like practicing or stuff like that. Usually, when you're feeling bad about your art or not happy about what you're doing, that's a sign that maybe it's time to switch things up a little bit. Not changing what you're drawing, not changing like everything, your style and stuff, but, you know, trying new stuff. Trying to see if something else might be easier for you to enjoy and to do. So don't stress too much, Lala. I'm sorry that you're going through a rough patch. But try to change it up a little bit. Or seeing something online that can inspire you. Sometimes I just have to watch my favorite artists or my friends working to get back with the sparkle. I am a person that gets motivated thanks to other people, and although that's not a great thing, I believe, that allows me to enjoy particularly my friends' art and my friends' stuff. To just see what they're working on, what they're doing, and I follow their lead. That works for me, but that could work for a lot of other people too. Who knows? I'll try not to think while I draw. Do your best, Lala. Do your best, do your best. I think I dwell on negative thoughts too much. I should relax a little. Take your time with it. Like, it could be anything. It could be just taking a step back. Or changing it up. This is not Sonic music, though. Okay, yeah, I'm working a little bit on the hair, by the way. The thing is that I need to start to do this, but Teto's hair are specific to her character because if you don't know, she has I don't even know what to call them, coils. No, they're like the big. They're big, like they're big things. I don't even know what they're called, to be honest. Swirls. That's how are they called? Hair drills. Oh, that's true. Drills. Okay, that fits a lot more. Okay, yeah, she has drills. And I don't think I've ever drawn them that much, so that's the thing. Hello guys, welcome in though. Hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. I'm addicted to love. Hello Blue. So but you make a bikini Nerissa poster for Dokumi? I am not sure. I think that about those posters, those art that I made of HoloLive members so far, I have the feeling that either I'm gonna make a booklet of it, or like a very small one to make a little collection, or I am gonna be making the prints of only them with the basic outfits. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just that I cannot bring that many different prints to Dokumi and to things because it will be too difficult to like have them all there. You ate an avocado toast and you felt sick? Was the avocado good? Was the avocado like ready to be eaten? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. It's the time. I like the brightest seductive expression in her eyes. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Because I like it a lot too. It was good. I think I added too much cream cheese there. Ooh. I hope it will not hurt too much the tummy. I hope so. Oh, you're lactose intolerant. That's why. You idiot. I was like, I hope the avocado was not like toxic or anything. It was actually killing you. Now you're telling me that you're lactose intolerant and you ate cream cheese. You idiot. I hope it's not gonna hurt too much then. I hope it's gonna pass by very fast. Dang you. And I was here, like, you know, caring about you and shit. Hello, Oppo. Why would say hearing you idiot it sounds super cute? Because when I say you idiot, I specifically think about an actor saying it, but I don't remember where it comes from and which actor it was. Because I remember, like, again, I do tend to pronunciate things on when I hear them that they sound good. So I don't remember where I heard that. You idiot. I don't remember when I heard that. I'll suffer for cheese, sorry. That's actually understandable though. I will suffer for cheese too if I were lactose intolerant. I'll do that. I'm a parrot. I'm an Italian parrot. You know that. I realize that I struggle with overlapping shapes when it comes to art. I still might need to keep in depth in mind more. Maybe I just need to make simpler shapes first. It's okay to make overlapping shapes. It is totally okay. But you need to also, in that case, keep it simpler. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. I forgot to do this. So, the reason why she has the hand here is because she's actually holding a purse. That's what she's doing with this hand. She's holding a purse. So this bitch comes down here. And there's chains going on. Soren, welcome in. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hope to make this even cooler then. Okay, so I do have this lovely as always thing brushed like this, but that's not the kind of chain I want. I have to think about it. It's not the kind of chain I wanted, so I don't think I have any other chains. I don't know, guys. Do I have to draw it by hand? I don't want to. Do I have to be an artist and actually drawing things now? Damn. Life is tough, guys. Life is very tough. But remember, guys, tough times never last. Only tough people last. Blah, blah, blah. Good night, Connie. Yeah, no, I'm gonna drawing it by hand. I am obligated now. Meanwhile, I fish could draw at all. I can't do even a line by a ruler. Oh, it's okay. All you need to do is practice. Or have clips to paint tools that allow you to do this. You know, if you need to make a line, now clips to paint is an assistant for it. Like Procreate. This is so sad. Chat, please donate 1,000 subs. One day, if any people actually does that Halloween, I'm gonna be crying and telling you personally about it. I'm gonna be sending you my tears. Got it? I was like drawing a jacket and had to redraw it a few times until I give in and search for reference. That's what I do too, though. Like whenever it comes to me drawing something, without having a clear reference right away, I become stubborn for a bit, and then I realized I needed to search a reference all along, which is not bad. Like, at least I tried. One sub, one serious smile saved. I have been drawing for almost 8 years, seriously, and I still hate my art. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely a shit ton better when I started, and love seeing the progress. I've filled 20 sketchbooks. 20 sketchbooks, that's amazing. That is an amazing accomplishment, though. Congratulations. 20 is a big number. I can say, too, as long as you're liking drawing and you're having fun while doing it, getting better at it is actually a secondary thing. Like, getting better at art really just entails that you put a lot more time and you have a goal in mind. Like, if you have a goal set in mind on where you want your art to be, like in a couple of years or 3 years, it's okay to just practice mindlessly. Like, it's okay to do that. I feel like lots of people feel the pressure of I need to make my art perfect, or I need to do what I want perfectly, and if I don't, it's a failure. I mean, at the end of the day, art is supposed to be, or at least it starts as a hobby all the time. Like, you start to draw when you're a kid just to pass the time, or to have something to explain yourself when you're a kid. And if it stays like that, it's good. I'm proud of you for keep drawing, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Lots of people do tend to give themselves the pressure of, if I'm drawing, I need to be good at it. If I draw and I'm not good at it, I am failing myself. And it's not true. You draw for fun. You draw to express yourself. Not to become the best of the best. Not to become like a crazy, amazing artist. For example, I'm drawing Tato because I want to. Because I drew Miku and I was like, you know, I want to draw Tato too. I'm not doing this because you guys are paying me. Nobody's paying me to do this. I'm just doing it for fun. So I don't have to concentrate on commissions for a couple of hours. But work awaits for me later. And I prefer to just spend the time with you guys, chatting, talking, and drawing all together. Dirty water. 1,000 subs is wild, though. I would almost feel a little bad if someone donated that to me. Like, no way I would ever be entertaining enough to deserve it. I can say, Alfie, I joke relentlessly about, oh no, I am so sad, donate 1,000 sub, guys. Because I personally, too, don't like that. I joke about the 1,000 sub gift subs being available, but I don't actually want anybody to ever use it. In fact, I kind of forbid it here. I said that I don't want... If somebody wants to donate to me 1,000 subs in one sitting, I'll feel highly uncomfortable and highly bad. Because 1,000 subs, that's a lot. If I can give you a comparison, in Italy, 1,000 subs, like you donating 1,000 subs, is like 4 months of rent. Not 4 months of rent, 4 months of income. It's a lot. I will feel tremendously bad for somebody giving that many money towards me personally. Now, that's a lot of money, 1,000 subs. I appreciate subs. I really actually appreciate people that subs personally, to have some emotes and supporting my channel. I, of course, love money as much as the next person. And, of course, I would love to eat at the end of the month. And as some of you guys know, streaming is not my full-time job. I'm not able to sustain myself only with this, unfortunately. But it will be a dream of this year or next or the upcoming years in general. But I don't like the idea of somebody genuinely giving away like this many months of rent, of income in one sitting. Yeah, I will feel genuinely bad. I've seen it used before. It is incredibly pogged, but I would feel awkward about it. Yeah. I've never seen somebody actually use it, though. I have to come clean about this. I've never seen somebody using the 1,000 sub gifts. So good. Good. Does that mean that you'll stop if we pay you? What do you mean? If you do donate subs or you sub yourself, I'll cry a little bit. That's all I do. You've seen it once, Sticks? Dang. If they can donate 1k subs, they could put the money towards helping the Sulis that Death Star Lego set. See? Thank you, Nikki, for saying the actual good things about it. Why donating 1k subs to me when you can donate directly the money to the throne funding for Death Star for my dad? Alright? Why not do that at that point? Do I have to tell you everything, guys? I am. Or, I don't know. I think that the amount of money could pay very well for the Miku Atsune gaming PC. Yeah, that would do. That would work. Yeah, guys, consider donating 5,000 euros to... to me getting that Atsune Miku gaming PC. Thank you. Do you want my credit card number? Yes. Also, like, the very nice free numbers in the back. Thank you very much. Totally. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, also what Shuma said is correct. Skip Twitch, give to streamer. Like, if you actually want to donate that amount of support to your favorite streamer, your favorite person out there, consider, like, unless there is like some specific goals for the subs, because at the end of the day, subs give visibility to a streamer, just donate them directly. Like, just give them the entirety of the money you want to donate. Sometimes it's a lot better, you know? At least taxes-wise, money-wise, and also because Twitch takes a good amount of them. So you don't tempt me. No, you don't have to do anything, Halloween. Don't. No. One reason I heard a streamer talk about banning or preventing people from gifting that many subs is that they could want something from you and try to make you feel in debt. That could also happen. That could also happen. That has never happened here, so I'm very glad about that. But yeah, I do also, maybe people will think like that. If they have a I'm a millionaire badge, it will be okay. For some people, it's nothing. I know that for some people, it's nothing. I know that for some people, like 1,000 subs being donated is genuinely nothing. I think in my entire streaming career, if I can call it like that, I had like 1,000 subs in a month. I think once. And that was it. It is an incredible, incredible, rare thing for some people. It's crazy. Can't imagine when they've been able to go grocery shopping without looking at the prices. That would be a dream. That would be a dream of mine. I would love one day to just go grocery shopping and not actually looking at the prices. I do not know. How do people feel about that? Right away. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Guys, I cannot show you what Ayu sent me. But it's the most adorable thing ever. I've gifted a whole PC to a friend of mine, so I could give you one Suli. Oh my gosh, no, don't. I will feel very much in debt in that case. But you know, I will appreciate it a lot, Halloween, but I feel bad. Just being financially irresponsible, and you don't have to look at the price. Again, I wish I could do that. The problem is that I sometimes don't have enough money on my card. I wish I could do that. Hello, Josh. What did I send? I wasn't looking. Nothing. You cannot now. It's secret. It's secret for Dokumi. Secret for Dokumi. And for cute things. You will see it eventually. You will see it eventually. Secrets are meant to be leaked in some time. You just need to give us some time and then we'll leak everything. Leak. Leak? Leak? No, it sounds like I'm saying licking. Leak. I'll not try again. You know what I meant. Thank you, Ayu. I'm gonna make her cool. Also, I want to make this a little bit more... Yeah. It's coming along nice. I'm liking how it's looking so far, this art. But I do need to do a couple of things because I forgot. So I need to do some shapes and stuff. So I forgot that. I wanted it to hold a bag. So this bag needs to be like this. And the bag is a little bit tilted, of course. It's Teto. I'm working on nerd today. Sulia, you are the expert on this. How do I know if a middle-aged woman is into me? She genuinely wants to gift you lots of things. And she likes to spend time with you. I will not let you know why I know this. Okay, no, you guys know this. My friends' moms like to gift me stuff. And they treat me not like a kid, but like an equal. And we bully together your kids. That are my friends. Middle-aged women are also kind of direct with intent. Also, yes. Don't feel like she's gonna be very direct too. Yes. Very much so. Although my mom's friends like me. Every time they see me, like, I have some mom's friends that they generally, whenever they see me, they're like, "Oh, nice art that you did lately on Instagram. I saw it and I liked it." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you." It's very fun. Is the friend's mom plot line? Yes. Also, guys, okay, guys, I do need to go to the bathroom very quick. So I am gonna be leaving you for a couple of minutes. Please behave while I'm gone, okay? I'm gonna be writing on screen. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. So please, guys, behave while I'm gone. And by behave, I'm meaning don't behave. You're okay if you don't do that. My only request for you guys is if you're gonna spam something, anything that you want that's in your mind, do it, but don't do it alone. Do it with somebody else in chat. You can spam emotes, you can spam W's, you can use all the comments and so on and so off. Just never spam alone and never let somebody spam alone. All right? Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Sorry, I need to really go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Oh, Sulia, why you're that big? Sulia? There you go. Good job, girl. Okay, I'm gonna be gone. I'll be back in a minute. Remember, I will always be able to hear you. I have the earphones, but have fun. I'll see you in a second. I'll see you in a second. Enjoy. I heard that. Who did it? Who did it? I cannot see a name. Who did that? Who did it? I heard it. I tell you that I can hear everything you do, and I'm not joking. Who gifted? Who put some money into contributing the gift for my dad? It was you, Nikki? Tell me it was you. Thank you so much for contributing to it. Thank you. You guys are treating my dad a little bit too nicely. I don't know how to take that in. Yeah, you were caught very easily. And very fast also. I am. Thank you so much, though. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we're 60%, 16% onto it. Oh my. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Hold on. I have to check a thing very fast before going back into this. So sorry about it. Okay. Thank you, Doniki. Should we treat you better then? I will cry if you do that. I will cry 100%. Checking. Okay. You get Yubika tomorrow, Halloween? Heck yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, so I can put away this this thingy. There you go. Right. Where's my device? Okay. 6, 7! Is that what you wanted to hear? How do you feel about that? How many people will actually stop following me after I said this? How many of you guys will be gone? I'm subbing as we speak. No! Come back, Gothic. I'll miss you. No, Science, you too. Welcome into Science. Is this Ollie? No, it's Teto. I'm working on Teto for drawing your golf style. Since I already have drawn Miku in golf style, I thought about doing also Teto. I mean, if you think this is Ollie, I enjoy it. I think. Back to the art. I was on my bed and from afar I hear my phone and my phone speaking 6, 7. I'm sorry, Tanu. Bye, Alfie. Please take care. Please have lots of good food. Take care lots. Hope to see you soon. Please the Toy Story meme where I say, sorry, Julie, I don't want to play with you anymore. They'll fit very well now. Emmy? Emmy! Okay, bye-bye. Okay, Amy came into the room, meowed. Well, she didn't meow. She opened her mouth trying to meow, and then she went away. I think she's hungry already. Like, Amy does the kind of thing that she's very funny when she does this, because I notice and it seems like other people don't. She tries to meow and she can't, but I do sense the fact that she's trying to meow. So it's very funny. Yeah, the meow effort is respectable, yeah. Especially when food is involved. Bibi meows like crazy, and Amy tries to emulate her, but no sound comes out. No sound. Nothing. She tries her best. She doesn't succeed. Yeah. Meow? She's meowing actually now. What the? Amy! She doesn't do like full meows. She does broken ones. But she tries. Like, look, I'm sorry, look at her. Look at her. She's just chilling in the sun here. I took this photo before stream. Because I transplanted a couple of, a couple of spider plants. And she was chilling there. She was just enjoying the sun. My little baby. My little, old, mute, blind, without teeth. Probably also cannot hear things. Baby. I love her. One of my cats is the same way. She kind of squeaks, but that's it, right? But that's adorable when they try it. Like, they keep trying until something works out. Yeah, she's part plant now. She likes photosynthesis all the time. She's the best of the best. She's my baby. I actually want to do something, guys. Not now, of course. But for the next kind of weeks. Since the sun is finally coming out a lot more, I do want to garden a little bit more consistently now. And if you've never seen it, this is my balcony now. This is the photo again that I took before stream. There is Amy here. And I want to like maintain it a lot better. So I think that I'm going to be putting in the next weeks in the front wish list stuff to garden better. Like some... Because as you can see, I have a couple of plants here hooked up on the wall. But I want to have more. I don't know if it makes sense. I want to have a couple more. And I think I need to do some stuff on the walls to do that. But I do need some stuff. So I'll probably make some stuff on the front wish list for it. Yeah, so many plants. I love them all. I love them a lot. Especially this bastard. I need to cut this, by the way. I need to... These are 2 plants, actually. You cannot see them, but they're like there's 2 stems. One goes here. And the other one I was able to like make it go here. But they're 2, so they're not able to live together that well. So I will probably cut this one. And transplant it if I can. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. So I need to propagate it and shit. I'll probably, like, if I have to, I probably am gonna be making some updates for you guys every day, if I can. If the sun allows me to do a little bit of gardening. But I will put maybe some stuff on front for it. I do already have another pot for those monsteras. That's the thing. I think I need to search for their stuff that I might need. Like, I think I already put a couple of things on the throne, but those are, like, not super needy right now. That's a nice jungle you have there. Thank you. Is there a lot of work? Not really. I do like to maintain it. And to maintain it, I generally just, like, I need, like, an hour every week. You know, to water them and to, like, see if the plants are right, to clean a couple of leaves, to transplant stuff. It is nice. Now is the perfect time to plant stuff because the sun is out enough that it warms up everything already. But I love my plants. It took me a year to get adjusted to them. Because I wasn't used to have this many plants. And to have this enough space to take care of them. So I had to change a little bit of the place. Bye-bye, go Fig, do your best at the gym. IRL stream, I don't think I will be able to. The walls are too thick for the internet to go through. so hippie. $30 Ethernet cable. Honestly, I might need it that long. Maybe I might need that. How is the search for AC going? I'm waiting for somebody to give me the not the invoice, to tell me how much it will cost to have the units, and then hopefully it's not gonna be too high of a price, and then I'm gonna have it installed. Hopefully, because now it's already March, so we're getting late. Yeah, the quote. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for the quote to arrive. So. Oh, and before someone accidentally sent her 300 meters cable. Oh my god, what? You can do that? Do they exist? Like well, of course they exist, but they actually sell them to people? Damn. Hold on. Oh, baby. Emmy's playing. Just did a backflip. Emmy. No, amore. She's so cute. I'm sorry. I got distracted by my own cat. She actually did a backflip while playing on the floor. You're so cute. Yeah, sometimes whenever I hear some commotions, usually it's Amy that's trying to play, because she makes a lot of noise. She generally makes a lot of noise. My baby. I hope soon she's gonna play with BB too. The thing is that BB and Amy, I have caught them a couple of times playing with one another, but it was not really playing. It was more like Amy's playing and BB's terrified. So I don't know how to make them play together. I don't know how to do that. One day I will, but I don't know how. To a flip. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, goal for today. Trying to at least make an idea of all of this. This here, it needs to have this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, da, meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm. My eyes. Since I woke up this morning, my eyes have been very heavy. And I have no idea why. Very heavy. I don't think it's because I went to sleep at 4 a.m. Totally not. But they feel weirdly heavy. I don't understand it. You know the feeling? Do you know how to get rid of it? I think I might take a huge shower tonight. Yeah, I can do that. I can take a huge shower tonight. I think I'm gonna be working out like crazy. And then I'm gonna hit the shower. Yeah, totally not the culprit. Totally not. Sleeping very little at night doesn't mean that in the morning you're gonna be very tired. Never heard of that before. Yeah, nice hot shower. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a very, very warm shower. You know, lava temperature. Do you guys prefer hot showers or cold showers? Is that a thing that people actually have a preference about? Lily too! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome aboard! Hello, everybody! Guys, please give some flower to the raiders and go check out Lily too, please! Give lots of flowers to the raiders! Come on, come on, come on, come on! What were you doing today on stream? But of course, it's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Julia and I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome aboard! Today I'm working on Golf Teto because I already did Golf Miku a while back. So I'm kind of challenging myself to see if I can make another outfit work. Okay, it depends. If it's sweating hot outside, I shower ice cold with the hot water at the end so I don't sweat too much. Ah! That's nice. I never thought about it. I genuinely despise cold showers. I'm not able to do cold showers. Like, I think I tried a couple of times being like, I need to... Like, it helps my system and stuff. You know, doing cold showers. And no, it didn't. It didn't. It just made me suffer for some minutes. I tried to draw a little something for an animated illustration live today. Really? Oh my gosh, you were in layers hell. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. How many layers did you have to deal with? Because whenever I have to work with layers, I cry a lot. Like, I get so stressed. And I will show you why I get stressed when I have to work on layers. Allow me to show you why. Because I work everything in one layer. Everything is in one layer. Whenever I have to work with layers, I cry. I don't want to do it. $50. Oh, that's already a lot. That's already a lot. Best of luck, Lily too. You're gonna animate it yourself then? That's pretty rad. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Valerie too. Also, thank you so much again for the raid. Please take care. Drink lots of coffee for me too. I've hit the cup for today for myself. But please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. And same goes for the raiders. If you guys do happen that you need to run away or do something, do some chores or work around, please remember to take care of yourselves in the meantime and to stay hydrated. I use way more than one layer, but I don't use nearly as many as some people. I mean, using layers is totally understandable. Like, I mean, they're there for a reason. It's just me that I'm an idiot. And at the end, I'm just a huge idiot. And I should, you know, use the layers. Yeah. Hold on. Why am I... Okay. I stretched a little bit. My back is starting to hurt like crazy lately. I need to do more stretches. So I'm sorry if sometimes you see me like doing weird movements with my model. I promise you guys I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching a little bit. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just moving my body a little bit. Also, yeah, this hair needs to be a little bit more on the side. I never thought you were doing something crazy, but now I'm suspicious since you brought it up. More shrimp than French. At this point, I might very well be. Like, no, my back is... I'm trying my best every single time to work in a comfortable position, but at the same time that it's a good one. But I cannot do both at the same time. Like, if it's a comfortable position, it might be a very bad one for my back. Hello, Yuris. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I'm curious, how did the whole French thing start? Okay. For the ones of you that might not know and might be curious on why lots of people call me French even though I'm not. It's because, although I don't feel comfortable speaking any Italian on stream, also because there is this kind of thing that tends to happen that when people learn that I'm Italian, they generally just ask, can you speak in Italian in stream now? And I just don't want to. Because I don't want to speak in Italian on stream. But some people have asked me to speak French. And since French is not my first language, I'm like, you know, I'll do that. So people think by consequence of my own action, they think I'm more French than Italian. Because I spoke more French than Italian on stream. Can you speak in English? Of course, my dear. Of course. But yeah, no. People and started that as a joke, of course. None of them are serious. None of them ever is. It's not any kind of disrespect or things like that. But it's very funny if eventually some people will genuinely start to talk to me in French thinking that I'm actually French. There you go. I am. I still think you're French. Oh, come on. Yeah, I played myself a lot. I really did. But is it really my fault if I don't want to speak Italian on stream? Come on. I just don't want to. Monkey dance, monkey dance. I will. I would put like, oh, there's some hair strands that are black. It's extra funny when we are saying things that just end up saying French, but not directly calling Suyo French, and the counter still goes up. Yeah, no, whenever you actually write French in chat, the counter goes up. Because the counter is evil. And doesn't really understand context. Counter Chan is trying their best, or doing their... Like, this Solibot always tries to do her best. Even if she's late for work sometimes, she's doing her best. You managed to deep clean your entire apartment, Cater? Congratulations! That's amazing! I bet you're feeling so good about it. You deserve a little treat. Remember that. You deserve a little treat. You did amazing. Honestly, I need to deep clean my house too. Or at least to deep clean the kitchen and stuff like that. Like, my clean has been, like, literally looking like hell for a couple of weeks. And I do need to clean that shit up. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna, like, devote a good chunk of the afternoon, I think, to cleaning house. And to do some gardening. I want to relax tomorrow. I don't know if it makes sense. I want to relax a little bit, to enjoy my day. Doing house chores. Maybe I'm gonna go even outside if there is enough sun. But I have the feeling that since I said this, tomorrow's gonna rain. I have this very, 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 very vivid feeling. Whenever I say that I want to enjoy a day and I want to garden a little bit and I want to have the sun, it's never gonna happen. I don't know if it happens to you too. Yep. The forecast says that tomorrow's gonna fucking rain. I hate it here. I'm fine, I'm fine. Totally fine. Totally not mad. Totally very chill about that. Come over here, tomorrow should be nice. Can I garden there? Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, I cannot wait. I'm gonna soon have my flowers. One of my friends is gonna bring it with me towards the end of the week. And they're the flowers that I bought at a flower exhibition this weekend. They were not that expensive. Wait, I'm gonna show them to you guys. Because they're gonna be a very nice addition to the family. Hold on. I need to find a picture. I need to find a picture. Here it is! Look at the flowers! Look how pretty these bastards are! They will look so pretty in the middle of... I don't know where to put them, though. I need to find a place that they like. I think I'm gonna make a little wall of flowers if I can. Yeah, look how cool they are! Look how cool they are! They look amazing! They're so pretty. I think I'm gonna change the pot in a month from now, though. I want them to acclimate to where I live and the balcony. And, yeah. They will acclimate so good in here. I think I will be putting them, like, somewhere, like, maybe against the glass here. I think they will fit well. I'll put them here on top of this thing. So they can get some sun. I mean, they will look nice, right? Flowers! Bye-bye, Sneezotike. Bye-bye, take care lots. It's probably going to rain here, so you're not alone. Damn. Guys, invite me over. I will do gardening. I will transplant lots of stuff. Do plenty of cute things. And probably I will not eat all the cheese that you have in your fridge. One of these things I cannot promise, though. I will let you figure it out which one. I have yet to see the sun this spring. I've gotten 2 extra micro snowfalls. Really? We haven't got any snow here. Can you send them over? Please. Please teach my mom how to have her plants thrive on your... They're not able to survive. You have to think, like, in the years that I had plants, there's lots of things that I have learned through pain and suffering of my plants that are honestly like the basics of taking care of plants. You have no idea how much where you live matters. I've always thought of like, oh, if people like say that this plant just needs to be in the house and can stay good in the house, they're mostly lying. They're mostly lying. They just don't want to tell you the truth. Sometimes your house will not be a good place for specific plants, and it will never be. No joke. No joke at all. And it's kind of sad the fact that lots of people don't tend to say that. Like, I have tried for so long to have some specific plants thrive in my balcony whenever I was at my parents' house and at, you know, the house that I'm at. And some of them generally cannot survive it because that's not where they grow. That's not the amount of humidity that they like. That's not the type of room they like. That's not the type of sunlight that they like. And in some houses, they cannot get it anywhere. It's crazy. My mom's method of plant care is literally hack off the dead part, and if it lives, it lives. That is fair. That is so fair. Some plants are amazing. They stand towards anything, but if they don't have sunlight, they will not actually survive. Like, you cannot pretend that you can put any kind of plant in a closet and you hope that they're gonna do good. Hello, OP. I'm doing good. How about you? I got my first plants 2 weeks ago. So far, they're still alive. Which plants are they, Fofo? I'm curious. Do you guys have plants? I think I've shown you all my plants and I've talked about them for hours. But I'm not asking you guys if you have plants. You have some? Which ones? I need to know. I want to know you badly. And if you do not know the names, just describe them. I sent you my plants. Please respond. I want to know. I have a sage and a thyme plant. Oh, they're nice. The sage wasn't too happy when I bought him in the garden in winter, but it lives good. Sage plants are actually very nice. They just need light. That's it. They just need light and water sometimes. Small succulents, so pretty. I love succulents. I love succulents, but in this house, they've never, ever entered. I love succulents when I lived with my parents because they have very limited space. But I'm thinking about no buying. I need to go back to my parents' place and buy the aloe that I left there. Like, I have for the longest time aloe, I don't know how you call them, plants. They grew so much in size and they became so chunky so fast that I didn't have any more space in the balcony. Now that I have huge space, I think about getting them back soon. A succulent and a little pepper plant. It's so nice. I am gardening for survival, by the way. I don't think I've said this. I am gardening for survival, and you might be curious, like, so you're not planting veggies. What do you mean you're gardening for survival? And allow me to show you the reason of this. So this is my balcony. And from what you can fucking see, there is 2 sides of windows. And you can see the brightest direct light you've ever seen in your life. This is, by the way, this is the start of March. This light is already very, 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 very warm, okay? You have no idea during summertime how badly hot it gets in here. Here during summertime, you cannot stay in the balcony. It's impossible to stay in the balcony. Exactly. It becomes a sauna. So I am trying to grow these fucking plants for survival because I need to make a wall here of plants. That has been my dream for a couple of years, actually. But having an entire, like, amount of plants here to kind of, like, cover up this place, I need to. I want these leaves to stop being this small and to become big. All right, so they can thrive and they like it because it looks like a tropical kind of setting for this kind of plants. But yeah, I'm building shade. Oh yeah, I don't care. You know these plants I showed you? If this fucker doesn't fucking grow here, I'm gonna be throwing everything out of the window, okay? I'm gonna be like crying a lot. I'm gonna make a wall. Yeah, in the next weeks, I'm gonna keep you guys updated to see how the wall goes. I would also love to buy those kind of like things that can hold up the plant eye up, like gigantic. Have you considered setting up a net to make a wine wall? I want to do that. I want to do that very badly. There is one similar problem. You might think you can put like I don't know how they're called, ivy walls. I will do that. The problem is that again, this balcony is not good for ivies. Ivies will freaking burn in my balcony. Genuinely, they have burned in the balcony there. Because they get too much sunlight, and ivies, if you do not know, they actually kind of need some shade to grow. So I wanted to have an ivy wall, but I cannot build it soon. Yeah, too much sun. For now, there's too much sun. Yeah, right against the glass, it will incinerate, exactly. Get kudzu. What is that? If you have ideas for stuff that can grow there, let me know. Oh, this looks like an invasive kind of thing. You know what kind of invasive plant I need to buy? Mint. I need to buy mint. That's what I need to do. Where can I buy this plant? Yeah, mint, wildfire, plant, yes. Yeah, no, mint is crazy. Mint cannot die. Mint will survive any condition. I don't have a mint plant. Can I buy it from Amazon or something like that? The problem about like mint plants is that menta pianta is that the problem is that whenever I want to buy it, every single time that I dare to think about it, all of my friends are like, no, Sulia, I have mint at home. I'm going to bring you a cutting of it. And they never do. And they never do. And every single time I'm like, I'm going to buy mint. And they're like, no, Sulia, I will bring you a cutting. And again, they never bring it to me. Can you like get a mini plant like at Conad? I need to see that. I don't have a Conad nearby. Samu! Oh, yeah. Plant tomatoes. my tomato plant burned too during the winter. So I think I still have tomato seedlings. I think I do have those. You gave me a good idea, Samo. I know what to do later. I'm gonna prepare a little sprouting place for the tomato. Thank you for reminding me. I hope you're having a good day so far, though. Welcome aboard, Samo. Attempt to spam the wall. Will it meme until you get the plant? Yes. Maybe you can find it a little or something like that. I think I'm gonna find it a little this week. Well, I can directly like search for little. Little Volantino. Tammy Little, this week will you have milk plants for me? Hopefully. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm actually watching if Lidl has some oh my gosh! The strawberries are in discount! Guys, strawberries are like 4 euros a kilogram. Guys, I'm gonna buy strawberries. Oh my god! I'm gonna have strawberries! Okay, guys, I need to finish stream here. I need to go get strawberries. Guys, I'm sorry. This is of vital importance. I need to go get them. Oh, there is like now Stitcher. So expensive. Where are the plants, Lidl? Where are the plants? Lidl? Where are the plants? I cannot see them here. Lidl? Ooh. I'm not showing you anything, guys. I'm so sorry, but I actually need a crick for the for the car. Interesting. I don't own a car, but I might need that. Interesting. Can I have the plants, Lidl? Oh, I found the plants! Okay, so we're gonna be having there's not a lot of choice. Strawberry plants? Nah, strawberry plants are not a good idea. No, guys. Oh no, okay, I need to take a screenshot of this. I'm so sorry. Apologies that everything is gonna be in Italian. I don't care. I need to check it out with you guys. I don't care. So, guys, what should I buy? Real quick. I want one of these fuckers, but I do not know which one works the best. Oh, no. Okay, they're $9. This is like half of my grocery budget for the week. It's fine. Which one should I get? I don't need to eat. Eating is for idiot people. Okay, I don't like this bastard. I don't like this kind of plant. I think that this one will thrive the most. This, I'll take this one. There is strawberries, but I don't know if I want them. I need to see which one of these actually works the best on direct sunlight. Oh, flowers are cute. Flowers are cute, but they don't survive where I live. Like, only the bougainvillea does. I'll take this bastard home if I find the money. Strawberries, I don't know. I never know if strawberries survive for long. If you're an herbivore, this can be food. Okay, I'm gonna then have the most leaves, so I can snack on these. I suggest the one in Italian. Good. Chad, this is so exciting. Please donate 1,000 subs. Guys, I need to buy the plants. I will set up a sub goal for this. I think I'm gonna go buy maybe one of these. To be honest, I'm not gonna pay $9. Layered! What do you mean 30? Layered! Can I buy all free then? Are you kidding? Can your plants grow? Okay, we can take it back. I'm gonna take 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much. Are you joking? I cannot wait to tell people like, I have plants found this week. Budget for 3 plants and the strawberries. Oh, or I can get all 3 of these, all 4 of these. I hate ribes. I fucking hate it. I love more. I love these. I'm gonna budget. Thank you, Laird. Guys, can I have W's in chat for Laird for allowing me to continue with my obsession with plants? Thank you so much. My mom will not be happy to hear about this. Because if I'm gonna go away from the house for a couple of days, she has to come during summertime to water them. Haha. Thank you, Laird. Thank you so much. Are you kidding, man? I can have plants. I'm so happy and excited. Lil will hate to see me coming. Yippee. I'm so happy. I'll get lots of plants. I will take pictures. I will show them to you next week. Mimo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I will show you pictures once I buy them. And I transplant them. No. I can go tomorrow. I can go tomorrow to pick everything up. Hopefully there will still be lots of plants. Thank you. I cannot wait to get my plants. I cannot wait. Thank you. I'll take pictures and I'll show them to you guys. And I cannot wait. I never bought that big of a plant directly, by the way. Because those plants that I showed you, these ones, they're technically already tall. Oh, it's the opposite. Like, do they tell me how big they are? No, but they're technically already sort of big. And I've never bought a plant directly this big. All the plants that you see here, I have grown them with time. This was not this big. This plant, when I got it, was like this small. And this here in the back too was like very small. I got this from IKEA, by the way. This is a plant that I got from IKEA for like, I think €2. 2 years ago. And this is like this now. It's like big. I am very excited. I want to thank you guys for allowing me to do what I love. Thank you. So if we want a good present for Shulia Dokumi, we just could bring a little houseplant. It would be difficult to bring it home, but the thought counts a lot. No, genuinely. I love receiving plants as gifts. Even extremely small ones. Maybe like, no, I'm not saying rare ones, but like fun looking ones I love a lot. Like I bought last year this plant. Allow me to show you. Monstera Adanzoni, I think it's called. And it's this very, very funny looking Monstera plant that has the leaves looking like this. And I love this plant. And it is sort of expensive here to get. But I finally bought it for the first time last year. And unfortunately during winter time, lots of the leaves has fallen down because it was very, very, very too cold for it. But it's still alive. And I hope it's gonna thrive now with a lot of sun. I hope to make it big. But yeah, I like looking funny looking plants. I might not be an expert on them, but I have fun with those. So thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna work even more hard. Just a package of seeds should be allowed, yes. Very much so. Oh, that would be cute. If it didn't violate some international treaties, I would consider bringing some seedlings. It would be nice. I'm gonna get some plants. And now I'm gonna do some Rooney mascara on Teto. So now I'm just mapping out how it would look like. Welcome back, Alfie. I mean, I do usually go for 5 hours of streams. So you're gonna see me here for another hour. Well, now it's a little less than an hour, I think. Almost an hour. How was the food? Was it good? Hello, Jad. How's it going? Welcome in. Meow, 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 meow. We still got an hour and 3 minutes, give it or take. Yes. We still have some time. We still have some time and some chats to do. Mau mau. Mau mau. Ooh, paprika pot with rice? Ooh, that sounds good. I love paprika. I'm finding myself loving every day more and more paprika. Like I put it everywhere. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a bad one, but I just love it. I just like it. Omelette with toast and leftover steak. That's a good meal. That's a great one. I have to start to think what to eat for dinner. Because after stream, I have to do workout for an hour. And then I have to eat. I think I'm gonna stick with like salad or something. Yeah, I think I need to eat veggies. Also. So carrots and stuff. Yes. Yes. Nani, thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Did you try to grow your own paprika? I have never ever even seen how paprika works and paprika grows. Is it easy or is it hard? Like, I imagine it's like normal. It's similar to peppers and stuff, right? It's pretty easy. Isn't paprika literally another name for pepper? Bell peppers? I think so. But aren't they like a very specific type of bell pepper? Like, I don't think it's like normal bell peppers. I think it's specific ones, right? Spicy ones depending's where you ask. Fair. I go want to grow, so it should be easy for you. I'll see into that. I was gonna work out myself, but I might wait a couple of hours and catch the rest of the stream first. Oh, Alfie. I mean, also, if you just have eaten, you need to kind of digest a little bit. You don't have to go work out right away. I think so, right? Like that's why I usually did it. I always try to like work out before eating food. Because I know that you need to digest a little bit before working out. So paprika and spice is red bell pepper dried and ground to powder. In Italy, bell peppers are called peperone. So it's sort of similar to paprika, but it's not the same name at all. I had no idea. I had no idea that it was like the same exact thing. I thought it was like something very specific. Bam. There are varieties of bell peppers. The spice has different flavors depending on brand. Oh. But yeah, no, I never had. And I grew some bell peppers once, but the plant died during winter this year. So I need to grow them back from zero. I'm missing eating peppers. I think I have to purchase them too. I need to buy them too. Okay, time to do the parts that I actually wanted to do for a bit. And it is to finally do some parts of the outfit. Is this no? No. Then I think it's like underneath here. Clothing. No, this is very simple though. I remember I had one that was very cool and very technical. Over brush. I don't remember where is it. Where did I put it? I lost it forever. There's the flowers, patterns. Effects? Where did I put it? Because this is not the one that I was thinking about, I believe. And this is not the one that I'm thinking about. Damn, guys. I should organize my brushes again. Don't remember what anything is. Have you ever tried black pearl peppers? They grow on bushes like blueberries, but really spicy. I've never ever tried them before. Maybe are good. I don't even know. I don't know if they sell them here also. Like, there's a lot of varieties of foods that I want to try eventually. But most of the time, it's like not something that's easily available here. Like, you can find it in specialized stores or things like that. Or in like a little bit more expensive places. So I can, yeah, I cannot easily find them. Afi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Awa, how are y'all doing today? Let me give you a shout out, guys. Please go follow Avi and go check them out. And of course, give some flowers to the raiders. Welcome everybody in. How was this stream? Did you have fun? Was it a good one? I'm a little bit lost because I'm trying to search for a brush that I have no idea where I put it. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know anymore where it is. I don't even know how I lost it. I thought I knew where it was. Wait, is it here? No. Is it here? No. Where is it? Have I lost it? Ooh, this is pretty. This is not the one that I wanted. Is it the same thing? It's different. This is so weird. I thought I knew where he was. Stream was okay. I was doing a last minute banner push for Agasha. Oh no. I'm so sorry I lost it. I'm so sorry. Hopefully best luck next time. But I'm glad you had some good time. Happy to hear that. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much again for the raid though. I really, really appreciate it for real. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I'm struggling to find this dang brush. I thought I remember where it was. It is a very nice brush that allows me to do some very cool and detailed kind of checkers thing. I do not know where it is. Like, it's not. It's weird I cannot find it anymore. And I've not deleted it. I also have to say that. Oh, there it is! Oh, I found it! It's this. This is what I wanted to search. Look at this. Amazing brush. It was hidden. Because I wanted to do this. I made everything on the wrong layer. Every time a sub BT rate comes through, I will forget their booba tie. Yeah, every time that somebody donates subs, an angel gains big thighs, guys. Remember that. Thank you, Afido. Thank you. Thick thighs angels? Yes. Lots of them. Lots of them. You can use them, of course, as pillows. Okay. Can I just put it in multiply? Okay, then I can... Aha! Okay, this looks great. This looks good enough. I love playing rebrushes. It would be nice if I organize them, actually. It would be very, very nice and more useful if I do that. Bye, Laird. Take care. Have a safe trip. Thank you so much again. Sorry that it took me like 10 minutes to find a brush. Why am I so hippie? After stream, I'm gonna take a nap. One of those big ones. Nobody's gonna be able to wake me up for a bit. After I do work out and I do eat dinner. So this is called sleeping for the night. But night is gonna be young anyway. I'm gonna be sleeping late anyway. I don't care. Ugh. Bye, Effie. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much. Please take care. Sleep tight and have an amazing, amazing day. Sleep are in a short coma. Exactly. After I do workout, after I eat dinner, and after I take a shower. After I do be an adult, I think, yes. After I do take care of myself, I will be allowed to rest a bit. No, I have a deadline tonight. I will not be allowed to rest. Okay. Cool. Yes. Totally amazing, totally cool. Just finish your interview, Sola. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about the interview? Do you feel like it went all right? Hello, Dino. The coffee's great. How are you doing? Just ordered food? Oh, nice. Good. I don't remember. Does Teto have like a number on the shoulder like Miku? I forgot about it. I don't know if she has it or not. Or if she has the number somewhere else. She has a number. Okay, she has like a freaking code bar in there. She has a 0401 kind of thing. Well. Well, I have to draw it then, I guess. Not that I'm against it, but damn, I thought that for once I didn't have to think too much about it. Like, for example, I already know that I'm gonna finish this the next stream. I'm not gonna finish this now. You probably just want to remember, hey, stop saying the truth. I was okay, I think there was a lot more people there than I expected. They had scheduled like 70 people just for the time slot I was in? What? Wait, you were doing like an interview with lots of people? Like all together? Or they just told people like, come to this day and time and best of luck, I guess. That's so weird. Hope you survived. Would you be nervous if the Men in Black knocked on your door at some point to investigate accusation of abducting moms? I will look at them dead in the eye and I will say, I will not say anything. Like, I would just show them of like, your mom will be next or something like that. Do this to me and I'll take also your moms. I will treat them good though. I will abduct as many nice moms as I can because they're nice and I want to be nice back to them. Group interview, they're a thing. I know that they're a thing, group interviews, but like of 70 people is a lot. Usually group interviews that I've seen with my own eyes, usually like Max like 5 people. You know? Of course I understand that there might be even for more groups, but like 70 people altogether, that's a little bit overkill. That's a lot for an interview. I think, of course. I think it also might depend on the job. The level is a group interview. We were all in a room together and they did an overview type thing for the position. They got called up for individual interviews. Individual review. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But dang, it's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Again, overkill, I think. Hello, Xi. Wallo. Hope you're doing good. Luckily, it wasn't actually 70 people there. It was like 30, 40, so still a lot though. Yeah, lots of people. Did you have to talk to every single one of them? Did you have to talk to them and stuff? I'm scared of people. I will not talk to any of them. The last 40 minutes of stream left, right? Yes. We are officially in the last 40 minutes of stream. So I'm gonna do my best to do as much as I can on this. Not gonna be that much crazy work, but... Oh, Alfie. Thank you! I'm glad you're liking it. I want to accessorize this even more though. Like, I like how I made this freaking short already so detailed and everything else is just like there. Nothing is done in any shape and form. I was practicing rendering earlier. Why is this painful to learn? I mean, I gotta say, it's painful to learn at the start. At least it was like that for me. But after a bit, it's gonna be fun. Like, you actually like rendering at a certain point. You just want to be done with it, but at the same time, you enjoy the journey. How did you make the details on the top? Because that looks insane. Thank you, Artsy. I used two brushes. Yeah. One, it's this. And it's like a Baroque kind of brush. I just like squiggled it around and called it a day. And the other one is this one, which is generally just a lace one. Both are like, I think I got them for free on the Clipsio Paint store. Yeah. But how is it going today? How are you feeling, guys? Tell me about it. I'm glad, Nyaru. I'm very happy about it. My back is hurting like crazy, guys. Oh my god. Ooh. It is hurting like crazy. Some people have been going crazy about Clipsio 5.0. I am one of them. You call me there. I woke up and it's like, oh, it's 5 p.m. You went to sleep very late, Artsy? Did you stay up until late? I did. But my cats have this little thingy called needing to eat that they wake me up for it in the morning. You know, it's something very tiny, nothing to care crazy about, totally. Now that that's done, I get to see if the near my store has Pokemon cards. Get some. Treat yourself. Get as many Pokemon cards as you can hold. Go for it. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Yeah. Bless you. Baby. I have a little baby that entered the room, sneezed. Today, both of the cats are coming to bother me a little bit too often. I got Clipsio 5 and I'm struggling to unlearn Photoshop. It's the stabilization that's annoying me. You can turn it off. You can totally turn it off. If you mean the stabilization like this one, this automatic one, I think you can turn it off somewhere. Remember that I know since you are in the first moments with Clipsio Paint, everything must be very scary and very too much. But remember that Clipsio Paint is a highly customizable, crazy highly customizable program. Like you can change anything in it. You can turn everything on and off. You can have fun with it. You can learn new skills, doing your stuff. So it's gonna take some time, but you're gonna find everything. To this day, I still learn things thanks to people here in chat. Like I remember that when I started doing VTuber models with Clipsio Paint, I didn't know how to enable and disable the symmetry tool for multiple layers, and chat taught me because it didn't know, because I had no idea. So there's lots of things that you will learn with time. Thank you, Nari. I need it 100% because I have shaky hands and I had a hand injury many years ago. Oh, so it does then necessarily flick at the end. You mean this? This stuff. You don't want that it does this. Yeah, then you can turn it off. I think you can file maybe preferences. You can find it. Performance? No. Like somewhere it's available to turn it off. I am pretty sure 100%. There it is. If you go under to and artsy. If you go on File Preferences Tools, there is a Smart Shape. Let me try. Yeah, I turned it off. It doesn't do it anymore. You just have to go File. And you can keep the stabilization on, by the way. Like the stabilization, the one that it's always on, that you have, that you need. It stays on. Preferences, Tools, and you go towards the end, there is Smart Shape. And this back on. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, see, I'm sorry, I forgot to read. I wanted to ask. I was watching some YouTube videos on rendering, and it said to draw thick lines, erase some areas, and then blend and repeat. Is that what you recommend? Yeah. Of course, any way that you approach it works at the end of the day. Usually tutorials are a great way to start to learn something. They're not like the end. You use tutorials to try new techniques. And if something sticks, keep using it. And if it works for you, it works. If it doesn't, you can try something else. So I totally can suggest you to try to use that way of learning how to render. And if it clicks, that's great. If it doesn't, keep playing around a little bit. Maybe you'll find another tutorial that you might like. Oh yeah, Alfie, how long time did you use on a drawing like this? My problem when I draw is that I can draw for a couple of hours and suddenly my brain goes, hey, look at that thing, and I never touch the drawing again. I can say that for art like this, more specifically, it might take me from 8 hours to more. Of course, depending on the complexity. And I'm talking about streaming hours. Like, it could take me more or less than that. Depends, of course. But I do tend to get very, very distracted from some illustrations. I might start something whenever it's something for myself or a commission. And I tend to just close it once and not open it for a full week. And that's a problem that I have too. I can say you do need a little bit of discipline. You need to have a little bit of discipline. You need to actually enjoy drawing. I think that's a big part of it. You need to want to go back to that drawing. I understand the feeling of being stuck and the feeling of like, oh, I want to keep going with this art, but I'm not able to open the canvas because I don't feel like it. And that's good. That's understandable. Take another break. But in some occasions, you need to discipline yourself and be like, okay, but I do need to finish it. Like, give yourself some deadlines. Give yourself some slight pressure. Not too much. Don't give you too much pressure. But give yourself some of it. It will help you on the long run. Thank you for asking, though. You can do it, Alfie, though. You can do that. I believe in you. I believe in all of you guys. You can learn a lot. Shia, do you mind when people draw your VTuber character with your own? See? Oh, I would love that in any shape and form. Do it. Go for it. Go for it. Any kind of fan art that you guys draw of me makes me so happy, of whichever kind it is. If it is a little comic kind of fan art, if it is a little just drawing me fan art, if it's a fan art even of me with your C, it makes me so happy in any shape and form. So thank you. Thank you also, Shinji, for the sip water. Thank you. I have a neat little idea for Dokumi. Oh, I would love to see it. Do your best. I'll draw my OC and your C doing lewd things, like talking about their feelings. Yes, that's so lewd. No. No, I don't want to talk about my feelings. I hate my feelings. It somewhat helped, but it was meaning every time I lifted my pen a little line, it flicks. Wait. Check if it's a little problem of the drivers then. Of the tablet. I imagine you might already have done that, so I'm sorry if I'm being redundant or I'm saying something that you already have done. But try to check the tablet itself, the drivers. Sometimes drivers also do give a lot of reasoning behind maybe something that you're working on is not working great or it's not going like you want to. Because it's not supposed to like do a little flick when you raise up your pen. It's not supposed to do that at all. Like no program does that. Like when you lift your pen from the tablet, it doesn't do another flick. It doesn't do that. So maybe it's the tablet drivers or the drive. Oh, maybe the tablet sensitivity too. Check out those settings. Diamond. I am doing great. What about you? You can do it, Artsy. I believe in you. I know you will be able to fix it. Whichever problem you're having while drawing, guys, there is always an answer and a way to fix the things. If it's just software, if it's just hardware, there's gonna be a solution. My pen did that when it broke and I had to open it and resolder a wire. Yeah, sometimes lots of people tend to forget that tablets of any shape and form, of any kind, are very, very delicate sometimes. Sometimes they break because you just looked at them wrong. It's so weird. I am so lucky that to this day my tablet is not broken or malfunctioning. For now. Now that I said this, something bad is gonna happen. I can feel that. But I'm so glad that this graphic tablet that I have, I had it for already 8 years. It's been a while. And it still works like a charm. But if anything happens to this, might be something software-wise now. Because it's old. We never know. Hello, Rendos! One thing I can't get my head around is how Blend Tool, Dark Magic, Ancient Sorcery looks like shit whenever I attempt to use it. All you need, Var, I think it's just a little bit of manuality. When it comes to using blending tools, they're like very... I don't know how to describe them correctly. I think the best way to describe them is that they do work very weirdly. Like blending tools are... Like, I can just show you. Like, if I blend something, like this shoulder, it just looks weird if I blend it. You know, like if I just blend it, like not caring about anything, it looks weird. But if I do blend it by, you know, meaning, like I just want to blend this part, it makes a little bit more sense. Like, you need to know what you want to do with the blending. Because if I'm like, oh, I want to blend like this shoulder, that just looks like I smudged it. I want to blend this shoulder and I do this. You need to have a little bit of manuality, of course, and a little bit of knowledge on how specifically the tool works and it behaves. But the first step is meaning. Like, you need to know what you want to do with that. And I know it's a pain because you have to imagine it. They work weirdly because they are a lot different to uses depending on use and settings. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, pretty. You have coffee? Don't you know that coffee is bad for you? Yeah, that's why I love it. What? Coffee is not bad for you. Like anything in life, if you got a lot of something, it's bad for you. Coffee is bad for you if you drink like 4 coffees a day. If you drink 1 or 2, you're fine, as long as you're eating good and taking care of yourself. Yeah, it is salt. It depends how much caffeine is in those coffees. That is the big difference. Like if you're drinking espressos, like straight up espressos, you should not drink more than 2 or 3. If it is something else with coffee in it that has less caffeine, you're fine. I think if it's 4 or 5. I think, I'm not sure. My back hurts. Guys, can you please, like, I don't know, make my back explode or something? I don't want it anymore. Just hurts. Just hurts like hell. Thank you for the poster check. Skirado Skidoodle, now your back is a noodle. Yeah! Yes. Aqui da noodle. I consider it an unhealthy thing that we are expected to consume drugs, caffeine to participate in society. Oh, you're not expected to consume. You're not expected to consume caffeine to participate into anything, pretty. What are you talking about? It's okay if you don't want to drink caffeine. Nobody's obligating you. What kind of caffeine people expect you to drink, by the way? Caffeine is fuel, caffeine is life. Caffeine is like a nice drink. It's like drinking milk and drinking tea. Of course, if you drink too much, it's not bueno for you. Of course. You obviously aren't from America. Wait, in America you're like required to drink caffeine? What are you talking about? Now I'm kind of curious. I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm kind of curious. You're expected to drink caffeine in America? Do things? Where? I'm sorry if you ever feel obligated to do things that you didn't want to because of that. What? Thank you, King. And welcome in. Like, not even in Italy you're obligated to drink coffee to do anything. Maybe they have a toxic work environment. If that's the case, I'm so sorry. And it's also, yeah, guys, it's actually extremely weird. I don't think I've ever encountered any... Well, encountered, okay, I need to shut up about that. I have encountered situations in which you're not expected to drink, but people people sort of invite you for that reason. Like, I invite you for a drink out and you're not drinking, but I've never encountered a place in which you will be called weird or, you know, or it will be, people will look at you wrong if you don't drink anything. Even talking about alcohol. The amount of people that I know that need caffeine to function is very high. Okay, in that case, okay, nobody's obligating you to drink coffee. Okay, that's the standard question that I was asking. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's on them. And it depends on the type of caffeine, to be honest. Because from everything that I've understood is that the amount of caffeine intake that you guys take in America is not that much. That's a thing that I've understood with time. A coffee they usually take, that could be one from like Starbucks or something like that, doesn't really have the amount of caffeine that an espresso has. So I can say that's a little bit safer in that kind of way. Hello, Crap, welcome. I'm doing great, what about you? I do too, Ayu. Honestly, Ayu, when I saw this shirt, I was like, I want it too. I think I have a shirt that has like a little top lace like this. I don't think it's a shirt anymore. I think it's like kind of destroyed for how much I wear it. Oh, nice. So I'm gonna have my personal tattoo, Adokumi. Yeah! Thank you, Ayu. Thank you! I'm having trouble with the hair, but that's normal. Teto's hair are hell. I was not expecting to like drawing them. I gotta say, I gotta miss some of that nice gas station coffee. I never... Like, I certainly want to come to America eventually, in the future. Not the near one, but in the future. Because I genuinely want to experience, like, your coffee. And stuff like that. I don't know. These are things that we don't have here. Like, we have Starbucks here in Italy, but we don't have that many Starbucks in general. Like, we don't have that many places. Like, I think in the north of Italy, we have like 4. We have like 4 Starbucks in the entirety of the north of Italy. It's a big space. And I gotta say, I want to know what they put in your Starbucks. Because I see lots of sugar in the US, like in food in general. And I'm curious, will they taste different? I want to know. Thank you, Sola. Yeah, thank you so much for the compliments on my art, guys. I am so happy. I'm so sorry that I'm not finishing it today. I'm going to be finishing it next stream. But thank you. Likely different, but also depends on what you order, yeah. Of course, I've seen like the viral concoction that people ask for sometimes, so that's like out of the question. But like, I want to know like how different, for example, even McDonald's is. And it's a very big cliche that people, the tourists do of like, I'm gonna try this thing that we also have where I live, but like in another place to see how it is. So the first thing that I'm gonna order is gonna be pizza and McDonald's and see how it goes. And see how that is. Because I'm a basic bitch. That's what I am. Very basic. Oh yeah, TikTok 90 pounds. Yeah, the 90 pumps, like more than pumps, I'm seeing people doing crazy stuff genuinely with just their sugar. Like just amount of sugar. They just put shit ton of sugar in those. It's crazy. I love seeing those videos because they're sort of calming, but also when I'm thinking that somebody will consume that eventually, crazy. Crazy. Sulia, how would you recommend one practices heads at different angles? Draw your favorite character. Or draw your C. No joke, that's the easiest and fastest way to actually practice drawing heads at different angles. Because you're drawing somebody that you like, and you want to draw already. And it's a lot nicer. Make sure to order a Hawaiian pizza when you're in the States. Oh, baby, I can do it here. I can do it in here. I can order a pizza and buy pineapple and see what happens. I feel like it would be disgusting, though, with the pineapple that we get here. I think it would be very disgusting. But I want to try pineapple pizza, by the way. Like, I want to try it, but I know that you have to cook it. Because the ananas, like the ananas, pineapple needs to caramelize a little bit. That's what I've heard. I want to try it. You said like that too. The entire words say it like that, Ayu. I have discovered that just America calls it pineapple. Everywhere else, it's called ananas. Everywhere else! It's very funny. I thought it was just... I thought too that it was just like maybe Italy and some other places here. No, everywhere they call it ananas. In Spanish it's piña, so closer to pineapple. Oh, figure, okay. Piña. Piña here means something else. Hello, Lek. Owl. How is it going, guys? How are you feeling? Guys, we are like technically in the last almost like what, 7 minutes of stream? How are you feeling, guys? Hello, Kuni. How's it going? So yeah, what would you do if you saw it was a blue bee ordering that type of crazy coffee? I will get it. I will understand it. To deal with me, you guys, these little bitches, to deal with me, you have to have those crazy coffees. I know that. I know that for a fact. So that it's almost over. Oh, come on, guys. I will see you guys in 2 days from now. We're gonna continue this illustration and finish it together. I hope you're gonna be happy about that. But yeah, I will show you the plants that I'm gonna buy. I promise you I'm gonna take pictures if I'm gonna go buy them, and I'm gonna show them to you. Alright? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go buy them tomorrow, but if tomorrow is a good day and I'm gonna go have a walk, I might go get them. Or at least a couple of them. You're grinding art for your CityCon? Really, Cody? Please whisper to me where. Please. Is it gonna be this weekend or in a couple of weeks? I'm gonna be leaving you guys in a couple of minutes. You're not gonna be waiting for me for too long. I'm gonna come back in a couple of days. Oh, wait. How do you get over the hump wanting to draw something, but then getting into the sketch and lacking the skill to draw it? Do I just finish out pieces, or is there a practice that I could be using? I mean, what you're describing, humbly, is simply a huge gap that you might have between your hand, so muscle memory, and how you want things to look like. And it's a very, very normal thing. I gotta say that. It's a very normal thing. I do happen to have the two. I also happen to have a vision about things that I want to work on, and then I work on it, and they don't look anywhere close to that. And a thing that helps me out, that always help me out, kind of fill this gap between the two, is practicing. And I'm not saying practicing something random, by the way. I am thinking genuinely of, I want to draw something, and I want it to look like something specific. I draw it, and it doesn't look like it. I will just look at it and analyze what are specifically the things that make it not look like I wanted. Like, am I having troubles with drawing the face shape? Am I having troubles with drawing the anatomy? Am I having troubles drawing something specific about anatomy? Like maybe shoulders, or like the neck, or the legs, or like, you need to analyze what is actually not working about your drawing. And you're not allowed to say everything, because that's not an answer. That's not an answer. You need to understand the specific thing that it's not it's not making your art look like you want to. Could be multiple things, but you cannot say everything. And once you know those little answers, you can work on them. You can do some exercises about specific things that you are not doing like you want to. You can practice a little bit. Practice like very mindlessly, very, 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 very fast. Like, you don't have to go crazy about it. You don't need to like take months to draw something better. But just a little practice, a little warm up might help out a bit. Yeah, sometimes it's that. No, it's in May, but I have to place some merch orders as soon as possible because I don't want to take a risk with the current war situation. Mood, Kuni. Tell me about it. I have to order stuff again for Dokumi, and I'm scared now. I'm scared because I need to finish stuff first. Oof. But humbly, I hope it was helpful. I really hope so. So just one quick advice before you go rest for 2 days. If you're drawing breasts, how would you place it on the rib cage? Think about water balloons. You're welcome. Like, generally, I know this is the advice that everybody tells, but it is the truth. Water balloons, or in general, any kind of balloons that is filled with water, mimics very well like the anatomy of breasts. So if you have balloons in the house, you know what to do. Do you have any tips on books or videos about anatomy? I have never followed tutorials, like video tutorials about anatomy, but I have followed lots of books about anatomy. The best ones are the Morpho books. The Morpho books are the best of the best. Yeah, go buy water balloons. Yes. I have a question. Ever think of posting dark modes of your art? I like to set your pieces as wallpapers, but a pure white background flashbacks me. I'm so sorry, Tanu. Yeah, no, for a while I'm not done particular backgrounds for illustrations, but I promise you, you will have very soon a new background that is fully colorful. About Celia. Looking on the side, looking on the side. Looking on the side, try not to spoil things. How to use the Morpho books? You open them and you study them. No joke. There is no shortcut. You just open them and study what's in the page. You draw again what you see in the page. You analyze it, you draw it again. You analyze it and draw it again. And then you imagine if you have another angle and you draw that and see if it makes sense. And you study it again. Like, you need to use anatomical books in the same way that you used to use books when you were in school. You need to read them, look at them, redraw things that you're looking, make them a little bit less detailed, more fast, more slow. And you do it until it gets in your brain. Again, I am so sorry to say this, but in art there is no shortcuts. There is easier ways to learn things, but no really shortcuts. You need to practice. You need to actually put time and effort into studying anatomy. You cannot do only one illustration and be like, oh, I'm better at this. I wish it was like that, but it isn't. It isn't a lot. Now, you don't need to go back to school. That's not what I meant. Please don't go back to school. I don't want to go back to school. I hated it. But pretty much that's it. It's very straightforward. There's no way to get wrong. To study wrong anatomy, to be honest. But you do need to practice. You cannot pretend that you're watching a video on YouTube on how to do anatomy and then you know things. As I told you, it's very common to have a gap between what you want things to look like and how your hand draws them. And you need to fill that gap by practicing. You need to make mistakes on paper and learn how to not make them anymore. You can do it, humbly. You can do it, guys, though. I always believe in you. I always believe in you and your skills. You will need to build them over time. But as long as you're doing them in a way that you like, and maybe drawing your favorite characters or your own OCs, you're gonna get better in no time. You actually can improve very, very nicely. Meow, meow, meow. A good art class would help, but that's money. You don't really need to go to do art classes to get good at art. I want to remind you, I have never went to art school and I never paid any course to, to do art. You don't need to pay money to get good at things. All you need is genuinely a little bit of madness. I think that works a little bit. But you need to have intent. Of course, if you happen along your journey to actually think that you need art classes and you actually have the budget for them, go for it. Like, you're learning things thanks to a teacher. To some people, it works better. For me, I don't care for it. I don't like being taught things. I prefer to do it on my own. I prefer to learn the hard way. I think I'm a little bit of a masochist. You might have noticed that at this point about art. But I do think that I learn things better this way. But art classes can help if it's something that you think will help you out. Like, if you think that having somebody actually to guide you one-on-one with things, go for it. And you can, of course. But don't think that you don't have to practice anyway. Like, the thing that you might be not doing, that is like practicing, drawing and drawing and drawing, you're gonna have to do it anyway. If you do art, if you go to art school, if you do art classes, and you don't like to practice, it's gonna be useless because you need to practice no matter what. In that case, it will be a teacher just telling you that directly. So Sulia likes things that are bad for her, 100%. You can lead a horse to water, exactly. Thank you, Shadow. That's an amazing analogy. Do you have an advice for avoiding bad habits while learning art? I want to just draw what I want, but I do want to avoid bad habits. It depends what bad habits you are referring to. There might be a lot. Like, bad habits could be literally anything. So it's very vague as a question. If there is something that you're struggling with specifically, it might help. I don't want to say things that might be useless. Don't forget to turn the night mode off. Flashback. But guys, I do have to say, I have looked at the time, and unfortunately we have went over our time here. We have done already 5 hours of stream, and it is time for me to go. I have to go work out and then have dinner and then take a shower and then work tonight and then maybe I'll hopefully go to sleep at a normal time. So tomorrow I can go have something to do and maybe do some gardening. Nikki, thank you so much for the videos. Thank you. I want to honestly thank you guys so much for today's company again. Of course, guys, if you have other questions about art, you have two things that you can do. Either you can ask them on the Discord server under the Ask Julia section, so I can respond to you there. Or if you want my response and my feedbacks and have a chat about them, please come back next stream. It's gonna be the day after tomorrow, same time, same place. And we can pretty much talk about this stuff if you want to. If you want, of course. Alright? Remember to get groceries. I will! I will get groceries and I will get good food tonight also. So I hope you guys are gonna get food too, okay? Good food. Please. Please get amazing food. And have nice... Oh! I've not updated the schedule in a long time. I'm so sorry. I need to update it, Alfie. Thank you so much for letting me know that. But yeah, I will make sure to get the plans. I will make sure to keep you photos of the plans that I get. I'm so excited. Thank you so much again for today's stream though, guys. Thank you so much for the company. Also, I want to say another warm and super huge thank you and welcome to all the people that stayed here for the first time. I hope I gave you guys a good first impression, and I hope to see you guys next time, okay? The yapping helps focus on PC work. Good. But yeah, guys, I want to officially invite you all back next stream. But of course, if you want to know when next stream is gonna actually be, you want to get pinged on when it's gonna happen, please join the Discord server. It's free for everybody to join. Thank you so much. Thank you. But of course, before letting you go, I want to gently ask you to